live? Are we good? Sorry, just adjusting this. It is once again one of those streams where it's the exact time of day where my cats get fed. So for anyone who is just joining us here, hi Lilac. Yeah, I'm going to feed the kitties before we get started on the Legos because they are being like really crazy right now. I'm like concerned that if I don't feed them immediately, they're going to like tear this place apart. I don't know, can you see them? Wait, hold on. They're like giving me this like epic stare down. Look at these two. They're like, we're coming for you if you don't feed us. This is actually the calmest they've been in like 10 minutes. Like Sid was like on a rampage. So we will get to the Legos in a moment, but first things first, we're going to feed the kitties. Hi Lampshade, hi MVP. Yeah, if y'all could just bear with me for one moment, the cats are hungry. They're so hungry. Kitties, food. Don't get underfoot. Okay, let me get the can out of the fridge. This is like the second half of like the breakfast they had this morning, because like if we feed them too much all at once, they like they eat too fast and like wharf it up. So hey Andrew. Yeah, sorry for anyone who just showed up. It is cat feeding time, so I figured as long as we're here, let's take care of these hungry creatures. Yeah, Sid was getting destructive. Sid has no chill. Yeah, I know. Scooch. Ugh, here we go. You can see them. You shared the stream, Glamrock? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There you can see a little bit better. They're scorching. I know, issue. Yeah, for anyone who just showed up, it is cat feeding time, so I'm just gonna observe them here for a moment to make sure they don't steal all the food from each other, but I just coincidentally, I keep starting streams right when they get fed. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I mean, I'm not doing it on purpose. I mean, I highly doubt anyone tuning into a live stream is going to be upset if there is cats in front of them. I like brewing up. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. So happy I showed up during kitty feeding time. Yeah. Hi, Sunny. Yeah, Kokichi stream. It's been a few weeks since the last one. Kitties, yeah. Why do I dress up? Various reasons. It depends. Today it's for a just weird specialty live stream. Sometimes it's for filming content. Sometimes it's for conventions. Sometimes it's to do weird live streams. Sometimes you don't even need a reason, really. Sometimes you go through like hours of getting dressed up just to feed cats. Definitely. I'm not making that up right now. Yeah, the thing, like, obviously, like, I've been at the, like, makeup and stuff for hours. I could have done a, like, get ready with me, because last time I did a Kokichi LEGO stream I did, but because I'm, like, doing the, like, daily streaming just this week, this was, like, the specialty week, I decided that doing a get ready with me and the Legos today, sandwiched between live streams yesterday and tomorrow, I was like, that seems like a bit much. So I did this part off camera and figured that way we can just like head straight into Legos. Well, straight into Legos after the cats get fed, but other than that. Hi, David Bender. You like my cats? Yeah, aren't they cute? Yeah, if anyone here is new to my cats, the huge black one there, that's Glenn. And then this little tuxedo boy here, that's Sid. Let me see him a little bit better. There we go. Yeah. They're mostly good boys, but they were being pretty destructive just now in the name of getting their food. They tend to do that. Well, Glenn not so much. Glenn will like make a lot of noise, but like Sid here will like throw things and have tantrums. Do my friends dress up? I don't have any friends. Hi, Ava. Okay, looks like Glenn is done, I think. He's thinking about being done. Are you done, Glenn? No. Actually, I think what Glenn is doing, he does this sometimes. He pretends that he's not done so that he can keep his face near Sid's bowl so he can try to steal more food. And if that sounds too clever for a cat, Glenn is actually pretty clever. It's too clever for Sid. He'd never think of that, but Glenn would. So I think Glenn is actually plotting a bit here. Yeah? You realize you're not going to get away with it? Be gone, chonker. It's okay, Sid. We'll let you finish. Hi, Eggman. Hi. Your name's upside down. I can't read that. Cancel. Well, pretty kitty. Hi, guys, gamer. Do my roommates dress up? Yeah, they dress up way better than I do. Sometimes I'm like afraid to show y'all what they do because then you'll realize how much I suck. My roommates are actually like amazing at this stuff. I'm very excited to see what we end up doing for Halloween. That's how it started. Like this whole cosplaying started as like my roommates and I doing like the Halloween tradition every year. And we keep like stepping up too. Y'all finished? Yeah. You good now? Has the beast been pacified? Okay. There we go. The cats are fed. Let's get back to what we were supposed to be doing. Plus my laptop's over here so I can see the chat much easier. I try to plug this in. I just realized I don't even have this thing refreshed. I just realized I don't even have this. Shush. Shush. There we go. Like this. I can't reach. Oh, I gotta switch this to live chat too. There we go. That's better. Hey, Julia. I don't know if I said that right, but. Hey, Juanita. Oh, yeah, I got my clown juice back. Hi, Glitcher. Hi, everyone. I'm also glad y'all made it. Yeah, so we're doing, we're continuing the Lego live streams. So let me try to position this here so that we can actually, like, see the Legos and everything, the thing we came here to do. It's so hard because, like, this set is so enormous that, like, trying to like accomplish anything is like a nightmare. Let me scooch this over a bit. Can't believe Patrick Stumble voiced the character in Has Been Hotel. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, because the new season's coming. Jeffrey, are you talking about this? Yeah, so this part here is actually like showing you how it's supposed to look. This over here is like the part that I've done so far. So yeah, let me like scooch some of this over so you can see it a bit easier. Yeah, so like these are like the part accomplished, which is very intimidating because obviously there's all this that still hasn't been done. This is like a massive Lego set. I'm trying to remember how many pieces it is. It is 3,091 pieces. Yeah? What? Why are we yelling? Sometimes cats just scream and there's no apparent reason for it. Anyway, so let me figure out which book we need. I'm trying to remember like which is it this one or was it? Yeah, we like the last stream we like ended on, was it book 3? I want to say book 3 is the one. No, wait, no, it definitely wasn't that one. Right? Maybe book 3 is the one we actually have to start right now. Let me double check. It shows you like where in the like scheme of things, you know, like everything's supposed to be. Maybe we did do this one though, because I remember reading the Trappist thing. Oh yeah, wait, maybe we did do this. I think that's what these were. Right? Yeah, okay, so maybe we finished this book. So we might need book 4, which is how I had it laid out, so that would make sense. Book 4. Let me scooch this over so I can see the chat a little bit easier. I do have contacts in, so it's gonna be one of those days that got the purple contacts, which like I'm never sure if there's even much point to it because it's like I don't feel like my eyes actually look that different with the purple contacts, but for completion's sake, I did it anyway. Yeah, the cigarette Fallout Boy. Love my kitchen set. Oh, thank you. Yeah, for anyone who was watching the stream yesterday and recognizes this is the same area where I was doing things like peeling shrimp, don't worry, I like cleaned the heck out of this area before starting this today. I was like, with the like antibacterial sprays and stuff, I was like, I literally spent like an hour cleaning up last night before I went to bed, so I promise there's nothing nasty going on the table here. This is a cosplay? Yeah. I'm cosplaying Kokichi Ouma from Danganronpa V3. Yeah, the Lego set. It's huge. This is the 3rd live stream now. The last 2 live streams, I think so far, I've probably spent close to 10 hours on this. And it's like not even like halfway done. That was the sound of the cats chasing each other downstairs. I thought feeding them was going to make them chill out. Instead, they're like crazier than ever. Yeah, this must be... Yeah, this must be the book then. So I did have it laid out correctly, and I just was doubting myself. I mean, I would love to be able to finish this row today, like this middle row. And if I could like do maybe 1 or 2 more squares past that, we would like be over halfway. So I'm gonna try, but it's complicated. We're gonna give it our best shot though. Love the cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Be happy. Let's pop in. Wi-Fi being a little... Hold on. Why is it being like this? Sorry, this thing is being a little goofy. Does it look like all pixelated to y'all? It might just be my Wi-Fi, but the quality just looks terrible on my end. What What the heck? Weird. They're doing something with YouTube. Have y'all noticed it? Like the UI and stuff looks different today. I think they're like messing with something. I look pixelated. Yeah, I actually think it's something with YouTube because I've been noticing it all day. Like stuff started changing and I'm like, what are you guys doing? Oh, I think it's something with YouTube. Let's see if it clears up. Just noticed who's sitting on the set. Oh yeah, I got Kaito over here. I realized it was silly that Kaito had not joined us in previous LEGO streams. I was like, yeah, we gotta get Kaito in here. The pie and pasta taste good? Yeah, if you go to my community posts, I did like a food review where I like got into like details about it. Yeah, it all came out really good. I actually like loved that pasta. I think that's like my favorite pasta I've ever made. Oh, hi, Caroline. Sorry, I just saw you there. Hi, Papyrus. Leaves Legos on the cats eat them. I have actually been really worried in the past few weeks about them like destroying these. These have been on the floor like this whole time. So yeah, I like had been trying to like close my door and stuff as much as I could to like avoid it, but surprisingly, because you know how cats are about rectangles, right? Like if there is a rectangle, then they want to be on it. They won't go near this thing. I think they're like afraid of it. So far so good, but I don't know, we'll see. But the cats seem to be in like a crazy mood today. So hopefully they'll cause the cute kind of trouble and not the actual kind of trouble if they show up. Yeah, it look at least on my end, it looks like the pixelation is getting a bit better. Is it clearing up a little? The outfit. Oh, thank you so much. Watch live until I have to leave. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be here for a while, so honestly, y'all can just come and go as you please. The last few times I did this, I would do it for like hours until I like honestly until I just like exhausted myself. But yeah, hopefully the like pixelation and stuff will get a little bit better because yeah, the last couple streams it was pretty obvious to me that the like Wi-Fi issues and all that stuff was on my end. But I actually think it's YouTube today because yeah, I was noticing it when I was like loading up like just general videos that I was watching throughout the day, like the UI would change or like things would freeze up. In fact, I was watching back my stream from yesterday and it had like two random errors like so I think YouTube is doing something and I wish they'd stop or at least if they're going to do it, maybe do it in a way that doesn't like break your entire app and website. Isn't that a novel thought? So, okay, let's get started here. We need bag 15. Which is wild to me because I think there's over 30 bags and I'm like, we're only on bag 15. I think there's like 40 bags or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is my bag of like just spares that I've been collecting as we go. There's 16, 19, 30, 23, 13. Wait, why would it be 13 though? That can't be right. Did I miss one? Hold on, I'm so confused. Did 10. Maybe we're like partway through this book. Let me see. Yeah, we did 10. This stuff gets so confusing. I should have double checked how the last stream ended. Well, that looks like what we did. I'm so confused. What bag was this? Sorry, we'll have this sorted out in a second here. Yeah, that was bag 11. Why would it jump to 15? That doesn't make sense. Wait, that's 14. I'm so confused. I don't know, whatever. I guess we'll just trust the process, right? Like I always say. 15. Let's get started. YouTube watching this right now and making it freak out. Yeah, YouTube is like trying to sabotage me on purpose. I ship anyone in BRV3? I mean, I generally don't do the whole shipping thing, but let's just say like I am well known for having caused a ship to be very popular, even though it wasn't an official thing in the. Speaking of which, if anyone here knows what I'm talking about, I did bring Oko-san in here. He's hanging out with us today too. He's providing moral support over here and possibly being like a therapist to Spampton at the moment. Let's just say I have a weird reputation in the Danganronpa scene. The clue as to who the thing made people ship is within frame. Oh, geez, is it pixelated again? Ugh, so annoying. Why? Why is it like this? Ugh. Trying to see if there's like anything I can do, but I don't know, probably not. I think YouTube's just gonna be like this today. At least I assume it's YouTube. I guess I don't actually know, but you think it is on my end? What if I like shift around a little? Like maybe I'm in a Wi-Fi dead zone again. Dell stream has pixels. Hi, Michiro. Yeah, sorry, we're trying to figure out why the quality looks so bad. Now my picture's working a little bit, does it? Exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know, like, it seems like everyone who reads it is shipping it, but I always hesitate to say it's officially that ship because, like, it can also be totally read platonically, so for those who prefer that, like... Hi, Sid. Somehow I fed the cats and they actually got crazier. What? Why are you, like, losing your mind? I don't know if you can hear... Uh-huh. Yeah. Do you want me to join you in yelling? Ah! There, now we're both yelling. Why does he scream? Anyway. It looks like the quality got a little better again. Oh, please let it stay. I'll be so sad. That would be 3 days in a row then that we've had problems if this, like, gets crazy again. He's still yelling in the distance. What? Why are we yelling? Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, let's continue on as though we're not having Wi-Fi issues, and as though the cats are not screaming about nothing. So that was bag 15. Boop. And okay, yeah, we have to start another square, same way that we had been starting them before. Oh, you know what? For Kaito's sake, I wish I had been doing this in the previous streams, and I realized I sort of did it in the last one a little bit, but yeah, I forgot to point out, it actually does tell you before you start, like, exactly which parts of the galaxy are, like, represented in the art. So in the block that we're about to do, it's going to be Sagittarius A. Yeah, that's the main one. Let's see. Oh, yeah, because that's the It's not like I, like, minored in astronomy here. What's Sagittarius A? It's not like I was tested on that before. Yeah, it's the center of the Milky Way. That's why it's a big deal. Yeah, so that makes sense since we're at the center of this set. Yeah, Sagittarius A. Kaito, please do not be drunk while we're on stream. You're setting a bad example. You're supposed to be like, well, you think you're the adult one here. We all know you're not, but yeah, it's like a supermassive black hole at the center of the galaxy. 4 million times the mass of our sun. Yeah, that stuff's scary. So yeah, each one of these books, I'll try to, like, keep that in mind as I go along from now on. They actually do tell you, like, what they're covering specifically. So a lot of the, like, stuff, like, throughout here that, like, all these, like, weird looking little doohickeys, a lot of them actually represent specific things like supernovas and, like, large stars and, like, yeah, so I'll try to, like, remember to do that as we go. I mean, not that I want this to be, like, boring and educational, but wouldn't it be a shame to not, like, learn anything about space while we do this? Kaito would be very disappointed. Hey, Anime Rat. Thanks for joining. Pet grasshopper named Rufus. I don't know why, but that's a very cute name for a grasshopper. Yeah, it's a Kokichi stream. Cosplay so cute. Oh, thank you so much. What? My gosh, she's been screaming for like 20 minutes. Why? You're fed, you're watered, you have anything you could ever want. You're spoiled rotten, why do we scream? Cats are so weird. I was literally playing with him right before the stream started too. I was like doing belly rubs and stuff. Like, his tail's all puffed out. Do we have ghosts? Is that what this is? His tail's like poofed like we've got ghosts. Sorry, Kaito, pretend I didn't say that. Time difference always saddens me. I know, yeah. The time zone issues are so frustrating. Oh, there's the other cat. Hi, Glenn. Were you chasing Sid? Is that why he's yelling? Make him do push-ups. Drunk of the stars. That's a good excuse. Hey, Mango Fazbear's Pizza. Sorry, me always getting tongue-tied during these. So, like Kokichi the teacher, I would cry my eyes out in a good or a bad way. Look amazing. Oh, thank you so Salem. There's a ghost behind you. Oh yeah. And an amalgamate behind him too. Spooky. I'm glad my roommates aren't here. They'd be looking at this display back here and just being like, Jamie, come on. Why are you like this? So, okay, we have to, like, start this off the way that we start every single square, where it's like you flip it upside down and then you do all these, like, little connector things under here. It's just so that all the squares can, like, lock into each other as you go along. So this is like the little, like, startup step here. I just have to make sure I don't mess it up because I ran into some issues in the last stream. And I'm pretty sure those were entirely on me because I can't follow simple instructions. It's nice though to be doing this instead of a recipe because I can like see the chat and everything so much easier. Does look amazing? Aw, thank you, Salem. Poor Kaito. No time zone difference stopping you. Aw. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. There we go. That piece was being very stubborn. Where is the other one? There we go. Yeah, these are fun because you stick them in here and you don't put them in all the way yet. But when you like interlock the pieces, you push these in and it like locks all the squares together. It's very satisfying. Like did my Roxy plush with me. Yeah, my Roxy plush is actually in the other room. I wish I had more space back here. I could just like fill it up with like a million plush. Hi, Plot Armored Spoof. Welcome to the stream. We like just got started on a new square here. So I got green one on this side, red one on this side, and then the corner pieces. Yeah, and these help to like lock it all into the frame too. Because the idea is that like when this is done, it should like basically be like a wall, like a framed wall hanging, except like we already made the frame and the frame is also made out of Legos. So yeah, this is all just like an elaborate way of making sure that like if you hang this thing up on a wall, it doesn't all like fall apart on you, which would be really sad if that happened. I'm sure that's happened to somebody, but I don't want that to happen to me, so oh my God, there's the little middle guy here. There we go. Flip the page. Yeah, so this is like what the bottom looks like. And so now we flip this over and we can start doing the actual like artwork on the square. Favorite Danganronpa game? I like V3 personally. I feel like that might be an unpopular opinion. 2 is probably the most popular, right? But not that I'm biased. Ah, geez, there go the pixels again, huh? Ugh, that's so annoying. Why am I having such bad luck this week? Like the one week where I'm doing all the specialty live streams, like everything was fine until I like actually needed things to be fine. And now like nothing cooperates. So annoying. I've just been having bad luck in general all week, just with like everything. Ay, ay, ay. That's okay though. We do like Kokichi and we press on. Sorry. If anyone thought me being in a Kokichi cosplay meant no jokes at his expense, then you don't know me very well. Okay. So these like little like bluish like kind of see-through ones here. It took me a while to figure this out while I was working on these, but they're actually like meant to be space. Like you would think because the squares are black that like that's space, but it's actually not. Like I think they want every single like inch of this thing covered. Like no black should actually be showing. So yeah, these like blue pieces here are like the actual outer space, but they're like kind of see-through. So it's like you can like see the black through them, which is pretty cool. Just have to make sure I don't forget anything. I was running into that a lot in the last Kokichi LEGO stream where I would like accidentally skip something and then be like, oh no. Because this is the kind of set where it's like if you do skip something, like figuring out what you did wrong and how to solve it is almost impossible because everything is like just chaos, you know? I have to kind of like double check my work as I go. But don't worry, I'll keep holding this up too so you can all like see what I'm doing. Like I try to make this as like participation-y as possible. I don't want to like leave y'all out. That wouldn't be any fun. It's not why we're here. Oh, hi, Tori. Sorry I saw you there. Hi, Chris. Thanks for joining. Hi, Thomas. Hi, FNAF fan. Oh, a bunch of people just showed up. Just got nail polish on my phone. I've done that before. That's the worst. It's so hard to get off. What happens if nobody kills anyone in Danganronpa? I read an amazing fic about that once, actually. Some of you might know it because it's super popular. It might even have more kudos than mine does. That sounded snotty. I didn't mean it that way. I meant like... No, I'm sorry. I meant like it's... Hold on, now I'm curious. Like, I'm just trying to remember what the name was. How would I even... I forgot how to sort these, though. I don't want to waste y'all's time. I'm sure some of you know what I'm talking about. It has like 5,000 kudos or something. Your favorite's the Goodbye Despair? Yeah, I feel like that's the most popular one. What'd you miss? Oh, not much. We kind of just got started here. Like V3 because I love Kaito to my jaw. Why is Kokichi Ouma recommended? I don't know. Because Kokichi Ouma. Getting throttled? Am I? Any reason why? Gay clown man. What does had to get stitches? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. I hope you're okay. Beating to That's right. When I was like punching the frame on this thing. It's amazing I haven't broken anything yet. Somehow, like, it seems like we are actually going to make it through this with a fully intact Lego set, because I think actually so far both of the previous streams I ended up punching parts of this at some point. I might have rage issues. Just a few. The heck piece is that? Some of these are like really hard to see in the pictures. Like, I do kind of wish they had like angled things a little bit better so that like it was a little clearer in the instructions. Especially when you're just like dealing with so many like tiny pieces. Hi, Rules Card. Hi, Frisk. Hello, everyone. FBI, you're back. Welcome back. Same? What was it same about? I have the memory of a goldfish. Maybe stream more than your ISP would like. Really? Do you think it's because I'm doing like too many days in a row? I will say, one of my roommates messaged me yesterday, like right after I was done streaming, and he was asking if I had been having any issues. Not with the Wi-Fi though, but specifically he was like, "Are you in like a blackout?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? Like, no, there's no power outage. Like, I was streaming for like 5 hours." But I guess Comcast had actually like contacted my roommates who are like not even in the state right now, and were like, "Yeah, there's a power outage. We're working on fixing it." So they assumed I had like been in the dark all night and were like trying to get a hold of me. And I was like, no, like, yeah, there's been some Wi-Fi issues the last couple of days, but everything seemed fine. So I don't really know what Comcast was talking about, but maybe there's like just some ongoing issues in general around here. Slowly remembering how to do art without immediately hating it. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Dollar Chew. I love your art so much. In fact, Mandrew Gora there, I've actually like shown off some of your art to him before, so I'm not just saying it, like I'm like, seriously, I love your art so much, so I'm really happy to hear that. Mango Brain's next stream? Yeah. I'm very excited. I have to make sure though, in fact, maybe someone can like remind me before the stream ends. I have Cool Whip in the freezer that has to be thawed for the stream. So I have to make sure I do not leave that in the freezer or we are going to have a problem when it comes time to make that brain jello. Oh, thank you, Samantha. The chat right now. I don't know. Sometimes it gets a little crazy around here. Currently working on something I think you're gonna love. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited to see. I won't pressure you or anything. I won't do that, but I'm very excited to see what it is. Yeah, I love your art. Like, seriously. It's so good. Your art makes me want to do art. I'm not even kidding. We're finally getting into some of these like hot pink pieces here. I like when the set gets colorful and like eccentric. Like, that's when you start getting like these weird little pieces. I've been calling these ones like nursing stations. It's the nurse's office. I keep naming the pieces because it helps me like remember what I'm doing. Might seem silly, but if it helps, you know, then who cares? These little purple cogs here. It's nice that we've got Kokichi working on some purple pieces. Seems fitting. Also, sorry if my neighbors are being loud. They're kind of always loud. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what they're doing, but there's just always so much noise up there. They're perfectly nice people. It's just every time I live stream, I'm like, man, that must be annoying to listen to. Like, I'm used to it. I just tune it out, but apologies if y'all find it annoying. Obviously, nothing I can do about it. A tiny little navy blue square somewhere in this mess. Where is it? That's the only thing. It's like some of the pieces in this set are so tiny that like it's so hard to like keep track of them. Tiny, tiny little blue square. I don't see anything like that. Oh wait, is this it? Maybe this is it. Okay. Here we go. And this one. Ooh. A little tight. Come on. Get in there. And this one. Okay, so this side here is done. Moving on to this side now. Did I make my outfits? Yeah, like they're all kind of cobbled together. I call my style junkyard cosplay. Like stuff like this, for example, like this used to be a skater dress and I like hacked it with scissors and stuff, and yeah. I have like a giant bag of like buttons that some place like threw out and like sold for like pennies, like yeah. Junkyard style. The sun? Is it too bright behind me? I know the sun is gonna start going down soon and hopefully that'll help. I know I have like a weird like angelic glow right now. I was gonna like make a joke that that was fitting for Kokichi, but I don't know. Is he going to the angelic glow place? Or is he going to the fun place? Okay. So now we do this one. I do think the next square is going to be a lot more colorful though. Like we're still in the like outer space zone where it's like a lot of these just like dark purple pieces. I have a feeling the next bag is going to be a lot of like neons and stuff. Everything in this set is so confusing though. Like, I know it's gonna look cool, but it's just like, ah. And then, like, what? Am I doing this right? I don't know. Sure. Let's pretend that I am. And then a neon pink. Oh, and then this one here, I've been calling this one the claw. The claw. It's more fun when you name the pieces. I've just been calling this one the foot. It just makes me think of like those like big bulky Legos with their like silly little wedge feet. That doesn't seem right though. Hold on. This should go. Oh wait, no, this goes like here. Wait, what? Oh, this is so confusing. This always happens. The problem is, like, I hate the way they angle the images in the book, because it's like, half the time, like, the Legos that they want you to put down are, like, hiding other Legos they want you to put down. It's like, bro, I can't see the Lego you want me to use because it's behind another Lego you want me to use. Like, would it kill them to, like, tilt the photos or images or whatever? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Let me yank this one back out. Because this should go... I'm all confused. Yeah, that should go there. Then the pink should go here. And the claw should go there. And then... Oh, okay, I think I got it. Yeah, okay. Claw, purple, foot, and then one of those little flower ones. These have been like all over the set. They're really cute. They look like little flowers. They come in a few different colors, but most of them seem to be like this little kind of like lavender, lilac, purple. Like almost pink. I have no idea what's going on. Whenever the chat talks amongst themselves, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna Homer Simpson back into the trees here. Alright, so this section's done, and so now we do the rest of this corner. Confusing. Okay, so square. Gosh, I really hope I can get through, like, I say minimum 3 squares today, but gosh, I could do like 4 or 5. That'd be amazing. My part of me is almost worried, like, what if, like, one more stream still isn't enough to finish this? What if I'm just building this Lego set for the rest of eternity? We're like almost done with this page. I love the like satisfaction of like turning the page. So I start to like speed up whenever I get to like the end because I'm like, yeah. Got another claw. Well, here I am making a Toy Story joke, and yet, confession, I never saw the fourth one. I know everyone hated it, but I never saw it. Oh, and we get to put the little grapes on top. Yeah, every now and then we have like these like silly little pieces. Some of them like they look like almost like little cherries or like little grapes. There's a lot of that going on this set in general. It's very cute. There we go. Yes, we can turn the page. Huzzah. That's so satisfying. So here's how it looks so far. So this is what I meant when I said like they don't want any of the black to show. So it's like at the very least they always have you cover it with this like transparent like bluish purple. It kind of like matches the wig color, I guess. Now getting an AU instead of being always poison was always Lego sets. I should have him do that like in the next. I remember I wrote something down similar to that after the last stream, actually, because I had an idea. Oh my god, my cat is being so cute right now. Hold on, I have to share this. Y'all have to see this. This is too cute to ignore. Look at this. It's like in this like swing bed with his like, because he's Sid, we call this like the squid Sid, with his head on the like Splatoon pillow. That's so cute. Sid, you are like actually too cute for me to handle sometimes, you know that? Like you're crazy. You are so dang cute. Okay, sorry. I just like, oh wait, oh Glenn's here. Oh my gosh, Glenn is like a void. I didn't even see him. There we go. I almost walked right past him. He's like invisible when he's on like black fabrics. Yeah, sorry. I like looked up and I saw the swing was moving and I was like, wait, what? And then I saw Sid with his head on the like little squid Sid there and I was like, no way, that is too cute. Okay, back to Legos. I know, aren't they so cute? Oh my gosh. I can't with them sometimes. I managed to scare a rules card? That seems like an actual accomplishment. I'll take it. Okay, so we flipped the page. Let us carry on. As always, I try to work as quickly as I can, since I don't want this to actually be Kokichi's eternal punishment. Not that I think it would actually be like a punishment to him at first, but after a while, the boredom would set in. Not the boredom. I love these here. Got these like cute little like glittery like satellite pieces. These are like my faves. That one just gets like plopped down right there. And then this one goes here, I guess. I keep like having to like chat in a spot where like it's like slightly out of my view and then I'm like, what? Birthday's 2 months away? Oh shoot, I have a birthday coming up. That's not good. I miss the days when I looked forward to those. I don't know if I ever looked forward to birthdays. But I miss the days when I didn't like dread them with all my being. Can you hear the sounds of Chicago out there? Got this like cute little like roof piece here, like a little pyramid almost. And another claw. Where is it? There it is. Why are there so many claws on this one? And we have 2 nurses stations. Yeah. 2 of these little guys. Oh, one of them gets a hat. That's exciting. This one gets to be fancy. Look at this. Yeah. This one went from an actual like nurse's office to like, I don't know, nurses. It's too small to be a hospital, but you know what I mean. It upgraded. Okay. And this wig though is like the bane of my existence whenever I do this. I Happy early B-Day? Oh, I assume that's the glam rock. There's nothing happy about me having a birthday. Me having a birthday is the worst possible thing that could happen. Most of you here are still at that point in life where it's a good thing. Okay, little pink piece. Little purple piece. Is Sid abandoned his chair? Is he still over that? Where'd he go? Oh, no, he is. Sid just buried himself into that swing chair, like, so deeply that I couldn't even see him. Well, there's like a Lego piece over here. Uh-oh. That's a little ominous that there's a Lego piece all the way over there on the floor. Unless this is like from the last stream and it's just been there the whole time. I hope that doesn't mean that I like accidentally like flung some pieces around today and we're about to have some trouble. Hi, still Kaito. Welcome to the stream. Birthdays are one more step to death. Yeah, exactly. I feel like my days of like being able to do any of this is like so numbered. So yeah, trust me, y'all don't want me to have a birthday because it's just one step closer to like me vanishing suddenly, and then it's like, where'd she go? And it's like, oh no, she's like one with the stars now. Okay, bench chair. I don't know what else to call them. I keep calling them bench chairs. I don't know. I just think they look like benches, don't they? See? Like a park bench. There, and then a little blue piece. Yeah, these are kind of cool because they're like shiny. They're almost like metallic. And then another foot. And a purple piece. Ugh. Oh, it's tiny. Get there. There we go. And then we're done with that side. So now, next page. This square is going quickly, but that actually makes me think that we're like heading into like some really difficult squares because I feel like that's how the last stream went, where it was like, like the first piece went fast, and I was like, yeah, we can get through so much today, and then the like really difficult ones started up, and I was like, oh no. Every birthday is a big in a painful, despairing way. I agree. Losing a Lego piece on this set would really suck. I had one in the last stream that I never really figured out what happened to it. I never found it. I ended up like going into the spares bag, and it just, I don't know. I don't know if it was their fault or my fault, but one of them just, I never ever found it. Damien ever dies of contacting your spirit. You're gonna summon me in the cosmos. Or wherever I end up. The pits of fire. No, Dolly Chew, no. I want you to live your life. You must live. Non-binary necklace? Me? I'm not wearing a necklace. Do you mean the dice? The dice are actually part of the scarf. Stepping on a Lego. Now that would actually be eternal punishment. Just endlessly stepping on Legos. That's dark enough to be like a German fairy tale. Hi, Sean. So I can't eat chicken ever staging Lego for over an hour. Yeah. Kokichi is such a mood, right? Everything's so boring. I created a YouTube family. Aw, that's cute. That's a nice thought. I like that. They should be checkpoints. The wonderful life you've lived. Yeah, I guess. It's been a life. It's been interesting, I'll give it that. Happy I'm here now, though. Doing whatever this is. Every now and then I do stop and think to myself, like, isn't that strange? Like, definitely couldn't have predicted that this was how things were gonna go. One of my roommates actually, like, brought that up to me. Like, we said that, like, me, like, doing, like, live streams and cosplay on, like, a monetized channel and stuff, we're like, that's a life plot twist. Because I am the last person anyone would have expected that from. It's like, yeah, that's truly the ultimate plot twist for me, at least. No one saw this coming. But I'm rolling with it. I'm just like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing now. Let's do it. That's how I am with most things. Got another purple. We're actually almost done with this bag, which is, again, very satisfying every time that happens. Like, I will say, like, this Lego set, it's like, it's complicated and difficult, but, like, the forward momentum and progression of it is, like, very satisfying, though. I don't know what these pieces are, but I've been, like, referring to them as, like, they remind me of, like, little, like, outlets. Park bench. And these ones here, they're almost like, they're like little grates. A lot of very unique pieces in this set. Okay, I'll just finish up this part right here, and then we can move on to another bag. We're gonna make brownies. That sounds good. I still have leftover pie and pasta. That pasta, I made so much. I didn't even realize until I, like, put a bunch of it in the Tupperware yesterday after the stream. I was like, this is a lot of pasta. I'm gonna be eating pasta for days. Oh, thank you for sharing the my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if y'all click on that link tree there, you can see all of my socials, but also my art shops. You definitely want to look at my art shops, right? I never thought I'd be seeing my bed making candy bracelets and making cosplay. That sounds awesome, though. Yeah, definitely not a bad thing. That sounds like fun. It's an interesting life. Yeah, yeah. Mandragore and I, we've actually known each other a long time, so needless to say, we've seen a lot of stuff, things, life. It's been a life, that's for sure. I know some people have talked about how, like, I have a reputation for having lore, but, like, I never, like, spill the lore, like, intentionally. It always just comes out at random. It's always funny when it does, because, like, I didn't even realize that people were referring to it as, like, Jamie lore until I, like, saw people talk about it one day, and I was like, oh. It's been a life. And die, do you become a tree? I mean, I feel like that'd be a pretty nice way to go, like, just eternally a tree. There's something poetic about that. Okay, great piece. Outlet piece. What's that? tiny square. This one here. Wait, is that right? Why does that not seem right? No, it's... Oh, this is so confusing. It's only going to get worse because like my contacts are going to start getting blurry. Like I'm fine for now, but after a while this is going to be like, ah. That's not right. I need one more purple one, don't I? Dang it. Why does it seem like pieces just keep disappearing? What the heck? Yeah, I need like 2 of these little purple ones. I don't see any. That's so weird. This was happening the last stream too. Because I purposely dumped them out like inside this frame so that they can't escape. So it's like, where could they be? I mean, it's fine. Like I'll dip into the like stairs, but I don't want to keep doing that because eventually I'll run out of spares too. If there's even like the spares I need in here, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm also worried that some of these spares are just like decorations that I missed. But I don't know how I'd like figure that out later. Yeah, there's like 2 purple pieces needed, but neither of them are here at all. This is all I have left over here. That is so strange. Why does this keep happening? Dang. I might have to just like put down something similar for now. I can't die with my cosplay. Just bury me in my cosplays. Oh, thank you so much, Eggman. Thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Hope all is well. I guess, yeah. We'll see how this goes. So far, it's okay, but now suddenly I'm missing pieces, so all is well-ish. But hopefully it works out. But thank you so much for the $2. I do really appreciate it. I'm daunted in front of you turn into a tree when you Harley Quinn squat yourself. Oh my goodness. Love it. I might just have to like put down like a similar piece because I don't have. Wait, what? So lost. Because now it's asking for park bench one too, but there aren't any. What the heck? Am I like losing my mind? I don't have these pieces. What are they talking about? What? Shoot, now what? Doesn't make any sense. Is it possible that some did get like flung around? That was the only one I saw on the floor. There's nothing else here. This is so weird. Shoot. Well, now what? Having stew for dinner, life is good. Oh, heck yeah. I have a favorite tree? I don't know if I really know the names of trees. I'm really bad at names in general. Step back as he saw Lancer. Yeah, Lancer's hanging out back here. He's living his best life too. Have I fallen into despair yet? I mean, I'm always 2 seconds away from despair. It doesn't take much. Darn. Yeah, I don't understand why, like these are all that's left of the bag, but these aren't the pieces it's asking for. Doesn't make any sense. Unless I, like, made a mistake somewhere? Did I, like, swap a piece or something somewhere? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Unless maybe this one here is swapped with that one. Let's try it. That still wouldn't explain the missing purple pieces though. Let's swap these. And then, yeah, that's weird. Unless maybe this one swaps with one of these. Let me tweak that one out. Maybe that's what it wants. I know there's like that block remover, but like some of these are actually too small for that thing to function. It's pretty wild. Yeah, let's swap these two. And is there like another one to swap? That's the other issue I have with the way that these are drawn is like some of the colors don't look anything alike in real life and look like exactly the same in the book, and it makes it very confusing. I don't know why they colored this book the way they did. I feel like if someone's like colorblind or something, they're gonna have so many issues. What's that blue one right there? Oh, I see. Maybe those are... They do want the flower there. Okay. Let me pull those out then. Yeah. These are the best. Where'd that one piece go? Thought like fly away. I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's put these here instead. These are more colorful anyway, so I prefer that. It's upside down. Hold on, hold on. Like I'm operating. The purple piece would go over here. Is that? And then that. Is that it? Is that all of it now? I think so. And then I think these are actually spares. And wherever that one purple one just flew away. We'll find it eventually. Is that it? No. It's around here somewhere. So I think that does it for bag 15. let's find bag 16. And I think bag 16 will finish up the square as well. The 16 or 19? I think that's 19. Ooh, 16 looks colorful. We've got all these like pinks and corals in this one. Plushie's staring into your soul. Plushie's absolute plushie fanatic. Oh heck yeah. Legit missing piece. Lego will send you a replacement. Well, that's good to know. I've never tried their customer service before. Hi, is it Ziltaz24? Hello. You glad I made Junko content? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. My Junko content never does very well online, but I like making it, and I know some people like it, so I'm never going to stop making it. Junko's one of those cosplays I always come back to no matter what. You're working on your CZ cosplay? Heck yeah. Hi, for the Republic. Line swing to my right. Yeah, I saw it like shoot off somewhere, but that's one of those things where like I'll find it like probably once I have my contact lenses out. Right now I'm kind of like, cosplay Swatch, but I gave up now. Swatch is a cool cosplay though. I was at a convention once where someone was walking around a Swatch and they had like a serving tray and everything. It was great. Looking fantastic so far. Oh, thank you. Yeah, here, let me show you like where we're at. This is kind of like the halfway point on the square now. And yeah, we're about to like get into some like very colorful territory here. So, which is good because like at least so far the way this thing works, it's like the more colorful, the more like on the actual galaxy you are, whereas like the darker, more like monochrome areas are just like the void of space. How many bags are there? There's so many. There's definitely over 30. I think we checked it the last stream. I can't remember what the number was, but it was like a number that made me go, oh no. That's why I'm like, part of me is worried, like, what if like the next stream I still don't manage to finish? Ah, I will literally be doing this forever. I mean, I suppose like as far as like eternal damnation goes, this isn't like the worst thing to have to do for all eternity, but it is a lot. At a certain point, you want the satisfaction of being done, you know? Okay, we got one of the weird ones now. So let's take a little flower, and then these are like, they're like little baseball bats, but they've got these little like lines on them that make me think of carrots. So they're like purple carrots. You stick it onto a flower. It's like a purple carrot that grew out of a purple flower. The kind of statement that only makes sense on a weird Lego set like this one. Okay, got that. We got pink. Yeah, a lot of neon pink on this one. Hot pink, neon pink, somewhere around here. Dang it. Oh, there it is. Neon pink, and then, oh yeah, we got one of those like little gem ones. There's that. Every now and then this Lego set has like these little gems. They're really cool. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it's like, they're like literally gems. Like, little crystals. So stick that on there. And then that goes, oh wait, no, that just goes on top of this one. Okay. That. Shouldn't that be next to, hold on, that doesn't seem right though. I'm all thrown off again. Carrot piece. Pink, pink. Oh wait, no, this shoe one should go over here. Oh. Right. Jeez. Yeah, that goes there. And then this, that came from here. Yeah, some of the stuff is like so freaking. Yeah, that's, and then the gem goes next to that. And then a shoe. And then another pink. Okay, I think that's correct. Hopefully. Because again, it's like if you like mess up though on like a Lego set like this, it's like, well, what do you do? Like you'll never figure out what happened, you know? There's all my pack plushies. Oh heck yeah. Sorry, I don't know. I was like, why am I losing my voice? I asked in my third stream in a row. I just, as I was saying that, I realized how dumb of a statement that was. Why am I losing my voice? I've only been streaming for like, how many hours has it been this week now? Can't even imagine. That's why I'm constantly drinking stuff during these. It's not even that I care that much about being hydrated. It's just like, I lose my voice so easily. Love the pink. Yeah, I really like these pink pieces. I get overheated in that costume. Yeah, I can sometimes. This cosplay, especially at conventions, the gloves and stuff, like I do overheat pretty badly in it. Like since I'm just like here right now, it's like okay. But if I'm like walking around a convention or something, I'm like, ugh. Got EVA foam for some Dragon Con stuff? Oh heck yeah. So you decided what you're doing for Dragon Con then? That's awesome. Yeah, we have like a bunch of EVA foam here because one of my roommates apparently has decided that he needs like stacks of it for whatever he's doing for Halloween. I think he's doing Pumpkinhead. I think that's what he settled on. I'm not so sure about the other roommate. I know he had talked about doing like a Bloodborne cosplay. And knowing him, he just might do it. There's no limit around here when it comes to Halloween. No matter how crazy it sounds, we'll do it. Case in point, the reason it's been hard for me to walk around that area over there, my roommate discarded his Skeksis body all over the place and never cleaned it up. It's got like the... You can see it, but this is the kind of stuff my roommates do. This was like his back and like the humpback and stuff. Yeah, that's heavy. I don't know how he wore that thing. I mean, he is 6'3", but still. I think Fire Gamer. Pumpkinhead is ambitious. Yeah, I was a little surprised when he picked that. I was like, that sounds really hard. But then again, like his cosplay last year was an alien from Returnal or whatever, and that was also super ambitious. He did not look like a human being by the end, and his whole like head lit up and everything. It was pretty crazy. Looks so cool. Yeah, you want to see the head? I can show you all the head of the Skeksis. It's just like sitting in the other room. All of it's homemade, by the way. He like made everything from scratch completely. Like I said, they're better cosplayers than I'll ever be. This was my roommate's head last year for Halloween. Completely made from scratch. Like hand sculpted and painted. The cosplays I do are just chump stuff. I'm not actually that good. I'm mega amateur. Which is embarrassing because my roommates are like basically the same age as me, but somehow are like 5,000 levels beyond me. And they don't even do this stuff all the time. They only do it once a year. Like a safety pin. Clean that up later. Supplies for my fursuit. Oh, awesome. $1,000. Yeah, fursuits are expensive. And good in your own way. Oh, thank you, Glamrock. Yeah, I try. I don't know. I do the best I can, but I don't know. That roommate especially, like he's just like he's so artistic and like I just can't seem to quite measure up. Yeah, does this work? Got this weird like I don't even know what you call this kind of piece, but it's really hard to tell in the picture like how do I stack this? It just like what? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Why are these like drawings so bad? I guess it just okay. I guess it just like plops down on this thing. Okay, sure, whatever. Shoe. Oh wait, that's like a pink shoe though. I want a purple shoe. Hold on. I didn't even realize we had multiple shoe colors here. Purple shoe. Okay, purple shoe. Funky piece. I guess. Okay, I guess that's that for that then. We can just turn the page. Weird. There like wasn't a whole lot to that part there. Very strange. Really close now. We're doing the museum costume. Oh, that'll be cool. I'm glad to see people picking out their costumes and stuff already. I swear I'll like actually like announce what I'm doing soon. I've been indecisive. But I have to decide soon or I'm not actually gonna finish in time. So okay, these are fun. I really like these. They're like it's hard to tell in this lighting, but they're like holographic. There's actually a bunch of them in this section, thank goodness. I really like these pieces. And this one gets a little tree piece, whatever these things are. They remind me of like coral, you know, like little like anemones or something. And then this piece gets a little jewel. Yeah, it's like a holographic little jewel piece. And then what is that? This little square. Long flat pink piece. Another square. I'm curious to see how this part like fits in on the overall galaxy. This is kind of a strange one. It did say that this section was going to be heading into the like Sagittarius supermassive black hole though, so maybe things are just going to get strange in general. Or I should say stranger. This like whole set has been pretty strange. That for that section there. Favorite Danganronpa character? Not to sound biased, but it actually is Kokichi. Like genuinely. Yeah. I kind of sold my soul to Kokichi at this point, I'd say. Kind of literally. I live and die by the Kokichi. He's not my only Danganronpa cosplay, but he is my favorite character. I hope that's okay. I know some people really hate Kokichi, so if you say that he's your favorite, then those people immediately hate you as a person. I hope that's not the case for anyone here. Any Kokichi haters here, I'm so sorry. I get it. I understand. Please do not hate me as a person for liking Kokichi. I'm begging. Hey there, Ian Don. Was that where I came from? Okay, I felt like a tugging. There's like a safety pin on the floor, and it's clearly one of my Kokichi ones because it's purple. I think it must have like come off of my sleeve there. Like here. There we go. What's wrong with them? What isn't wrong with Kokichi? Gosh, I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, it would be like tons of spoilers though if I like really got into it. But I mean, most people at the very least just find him is super annoying, which is understandable. But some people go from finding him annoying to thinking that he is the worst thing to ever happen in the history of ever. And then those people get really mad when he's your favorite character. And then those people make your life a living hell for years. And then they turn you into someone who apologizes immediately for stating who your favorite character is, etc., etc. I need a little flower piece. Is that this? Man, they color this stuff so weirdly. Like, this piece looks like hot pink in the images, but all the ones I have here are like orange. They're like coral orange. I was running into this issue like last time too, where I was just like, whoever like came up with the like colors in the drawings did not actually check what the colors are in real life. Like, there's no way any of this is right. Unless like somebody who's just like super colorblind worked on this. It's really weird. But it keeps throwing me off. And I know I'm not colorblind. It's not me, it's not me. Yeah, it must be these orange ones. What the heck? Pink and orange coral are not the same thing. Wait, that doesn't seem right either, though. Ah, shoot, why do I keep ending up with things like misaligned? I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, unless... Oh, I see, okay. Got it, got it, got it. It's not a flip piece. Okay, we're done with that side then. We can move on to this side. He's short. That's the worst thing about Kokichi. He's just, yeah. He's not a short king. We don't stand. I know, sometimes it kind of like makes you a little embarrassed that like I think he's shorter than I am, so I don't know. I'm a tall Kokichi accidentally. You feel bad for him? Yeah, me too. I'd say, if anything, Kokichi is my villain origin story in the sense that I feel bad for him, but a lot of people hate him, and then that just makes me sad. And it's just like a never-ending cycle of sad. So, yeah. I have been shaped by the never-ending cycle of Kokichi angst and despair. I feel terrible for him. Poor kid. He's got like a little like gem, like pyramid piece. I like looked up and the plushies like freaked me out for a second. Icky. Pink piece. Like super close to being done with the square. We get to do the satisfying part, you know, where you start like connecting stuff. This is like a little like holographic pink piece here. think that's the first one we've come across. And another flower. Yeah, I don't know. They keep picturing these flowers as like hot pink. Am I like nuts? These are like orange coral to me. They're not hot pink. I don't get it. Like, I don't know if it'll show up in the camera, like the color that they're using, but it's like this color here. Like, that is not the same color. And it keeps confusing me so much. Okay, then that gets a little hat. And then this one, holographic. This one, another nurse's station / hospital piece. Pink with a jewel flower thing. Okay. We're like in the like final row here. On to take you to make the cosplay. This one here. This one wasn't too bad. I think it was like maybe, I don't know, like 2 months or something like that, which is on the shorter end for me. The thing that slowed me down was like just a lot of the like decorations and stuff overall were like kind of complicated. Because I always have to make things like needlessly complicated. So it's like little things like all of the dice here are like individually bedazzled. Like I replaced all of the dots with rhinestones and stuff. Or like the gloves and stuff. The back is also like, no one can ever see it in my videos and stuff, but the back was all done up too. Even at conventions, I'm always wearing an Ita bag, so no one like ever sees the back. But I'm just really extra, like anytime there's an opportunity to do a bunch of details, I end up doing it, and then next thing you know, my cosplays just take like a long time to make. But even with all that, I'd say like this one wasn't too bad. It was also one of my first cosplays. I think, I'm trying to remember, like I did, Undyne was my first, and then a lot of time passed, like years. And then I did Junko, and then, or no, I did Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club, then I did Junko, then I did Kokichi. Yeah. And that would have been like at least a year, if not more, before I like first did Mangle and stuff. So yeah, this is actually like a pretty old cosplay, to be honest. At least like compared to like a lot of my other stuff. Like I'm kind of amazed that like it's still holding up as well as it has. Like this wig, I gelled these like curls up like, I don't know, at this point it's got to be like well over 2 years ago, and they've never even like sunk down. I never redid the curls. Like things like that. It's like a miracle to me that it's all still like holding up so well. We're in the final row of this one. Look at this one here. It's like a little like bridge piece. That's super cute. Okay, and then it's just like some little decorating. So there's this one. Aw, there's like little heart pieces. Look at these. Look how cute. They're like literally little hearts. That one goes here. And then this one's like almost like a little mushroom. Yeah. Like literally like a little mushroom piece. That one goes over here. And then we got this like little like leafy piece. Looks like a little maple leaf or something. I can't even begin to say what this is. I don't know. Almost looks like a little snail, doesn't it? Little, like... Snail racing. And then another little heart piece. Where does that go? Here? Yeah, and I guess these are just spares. We have like spare jewels and stuff, because that should be it for that square. Here, I'll show you all how it turned out. So, here is the next square in our little developing galaxy here. Whew. Can you believe it took that long just to get one square done? How many have we done now? 6. This is the 7th one out of how many? 6, 12, 15. Oof. I guess that means if we finish the, not if, when we finish the next square, that's halfway, technically, I think. Okay. Well, time to get started on another one then. I'll set this aside for the moment. Last time that convention spent almost $300. That's conventions for you. I love them, but man, they will take all your money. Okay, we need bag 17. Why is bag 17 so big? It was like twice the size of the last one. What the heck? Okay. Oh, please. Oh, thank you, Andrew. You beat me to it. Oh, man, all of these are like brown and like tan pieces, though. Kind of lame. Unless maybe this is like the galactic center. Is that why? They're like meant to be like bright pieces. What's he spend on pins, lanyards, fan art, and food? It sounds about like the way I spend too. I'm working on my Ita bag. I was like late to the game of like having an Ita bag, so it's like it's got a lot of like empty space still. So when I go to conventions lately, like that's always like part of my mission is like filling in the Ita bag so it doesn't look so sad. So okay, once again we have to like set up another square, so let's get that taken care of. We have to do this every time with each square, but it'll be worth it. Clock them all together and stuff. Super satisfying. Oh yeah, you can actually see here, like, I think it is literally the galactic core, because this is the square we're doing. It's like dead center. So I think the reason for all the like white and tan and stuff is like, it's just meant to look like blindingly bright. So let's flip the page. Okay. Green side. Red side. I think it's so wild how like galaxies just always have like just a freaking giant super massive black hole at the center. Like space is scary. Space is one of those things where it's like you stop and think too long about it and you're like, More squares. Where are the squares? There we go. It's like ugly tan pieces. Hey, one more. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then we flip this way. All right. Let us build up the galactic center. One fan art of mouthwashing. Yeah. I get excited when I see mouthwashing fan art too, because there's like not that much of it. When I see it, I'm like, everything about your style, your hair is so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Kiwi. Thank you. Those are all in Asmodeus fan art. Oh, heck yeah. Hello, my fish has autism. Welcome to the stream. We're building a giant Milky Way galaxy. We're at the galactic center right now. Literally. These are like very like raised pieces too. I think this is gonna be one of those like multi-tiered ones. We dealt with that a lot in the last stream. White piece. I wonder if this actually covers the entire square, and that's the reason why the bag was so big, because these pieces are really bulky. Like, look at the size of these. They're like all like this. It just feels like the whole square is going to be covered up like immediately. Like I'm already turning the page here. That only further makes me think this is going to be another one of those like multi-layered ones though. Anya deserves better. Yeah, seriously. For real. Like I love mouthwashing, but boy is that a depressing game, depressing story, depressing everything. It was so good though. This looks like a little staircase. Weird. I don't think I've seen one like that yet. Is that? Yeah, it's like a little staircase. This is such a strange Lego set. I think it'll be worth it though. When it all comes together, it's gonna be really cool. 2, 3. Skip 1. Put that there. Skip 2. That there. Okay, yeah, that all lined up correctly. Good. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be one of those multi-layered ones because you can already see like it's like instead of building across, it's like building upwards. In the last stream, we had like one square that stacked like 4 levels high or something. Down with Jimmy. Yeah, seriously. At the last convention we went to, there was like this mouthwashing cosplay group that was like they were walking around like pulling a wagon that had like a skeleton in it with like Jimmy's hair. Like as like I was like working at the show, like as they like walked past my table, I just like gave them like a salute and like laughed, and they were just like, we all knew it was up. Okie dokie. So now we have another snail piece. I think. Wait, no. That's. Oh no, I see. Okay. We want this piece. No. Stay down. Stay down. Where did this come from? Over here. Stay down. And then more stairs. Facing this way. Foot. And more stairs. Another foot. Somewhere. Where's the feet? Show feet. Okay. Oh yeah, the curly Jimmy debate. Yeah. That turned into a hose before hose situation, unfortunately. No, Curly definitely did not deserve to become like that. I don't think Curly's like a saint in the situation, but nobody deserves what happened to Curly except Jimmy. Jimmy deserves it. Which is why I thought that wagon going by was so funny. I think that was like the implication, was like they had like done to Jimmy what happened to Curly, and we're just like parading him around the convention. Yeah, sorry. I was watching Game Grumps and they were also making show feet jokes and it got stuck in my head. Sorry. Don't actually show feet, people, please. I beg of you. We don't need that. Okie dokie. Yeah, more of these like big, giant, bulky pieces again. Graphic piece. And then tan piece. Yeah, this one's like moving really fast. Like, huh. Oh geez, yeah, this is definitely a multi-layered one. We're like on like level 3 now. One. Right? Okay. Holographic piece over here. Yeah, you can just turn the page already. Yeah, this one's like, this square has a strange pace to it. Hi, Phineas. Thanks for joining the stream. We are working on a Milky Way LEGO set. This is actually the 3rd stream now where I've been doing this. I'd have to like go back and check how many hours, but like I feel like I've been at this LEGO set for like 12 hours at this point, and I'm like not even halfway. It's ridiculous. Doing the best we can though. We'll get there eventually. I'm not a quitter. That's wild. Like now that side's done. Moving on to this side. This is a weird square. But it is literally the centerpiece, so I guess that makes sense. Why does that not seem right? Am I missing something? Oh, wait, yeah. Here. There. This. Yeah, you can see how much like just like brown and tan and white is going on here. Like I guess it's we're at the galactic core. It's just like a lot of just instead of like real like color, it's just like shine. Makes sense. But it does make for a very peculiar Lego square compared to the others. And that's say it's because most of these have been pretty weird. Does Kaito have a Lego piece on his head? No, he doesn't, but he probably should, right? Here, I've got a whole bag of spares here. Should we, like, give Kaito some, like, bling? How about a little jewel? We can get it to stay. His hair's too big. It obscures all. His hair's too much like a rocket ship. Nope. Kaito has rejected the bling. Oh well, I tried. It's just like Kaito to be like, jewels, no. I'm not fabulous like that, no. Meanwhile, he like decorates the inside of his coat with space. I like to imagine that thing is like glittery. Okay, so staircase. What? Love your gloves. Oh, thank you so much, Jeffrey. Hi, Kyla. Tiny guy does join the Lego stream. Yeah, and our like rolling crew back here just keeps expanding. It's getting ridiculous. Looks really good. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. Safekeeping it for you, yeah. Cosplay and cooking show? No, that's what I was doing yesterday. Yesterday I was in my Undyne cosplay and I made a pasta. Today it's a cosplay Lego show. I do a lot of weird stuff around here. Hi, Jenna. Welcome back. I did do wear it correctly so that people could see the inside. I know, right? It's like, come on, Kaito, get it together, queen. Okay, we're almost done with this page, so let me just quickly get these final pieces slotted in here. A lot of these staircase pieces. They make me think of that like stairs in the forest story. That story freaked me out. Like that. Oh, they're confusing. I really hope I'm doing this right. Ah. Like that. This wig. Got this like weird little like, I don't even know what this is. It's meant to like go on top of this little brown piece. Where it's like, oh, it's like one of those little flower pieces. Gotcha. Okay. Barely fits. Sure. this right though? Shouldn't there be like a piece here? Oh yeah, there should be like a staircase piece there. I think. Ugh, I keep confusing myself. Is that correct? God, I hope so. Please, please tell me I'm not messing anything up. I'll be so sad. That there. Yeah, this goes here. Like that. And then this goes here. Oh, wait, no, like that. Okay. Assuming I did that right, we can turn the page. Oh my gosh. I can already tell, like, look. Ah, Kaito, no. A body has been discovered. Yeah, look at this. This is what awaited me in the next few steps. It's like, what am I even looking at? Kaito, are you drunk? Get over here. I'm not even old enough to drink. Stay. Love that story, so eerie. Yeah. Yeah, that was like, it was one of those situations where like I saw people talking about it and I like was like, oh whatever, Reddit stories are dumb, like, I'm not gonna read it. And then like I actually read it and it was like hours of me just like in the dark at night being like, it was so convincing. Like I kept fighting myself being like, is this fake? Like it was just so well written. What is the thing I'm building? It's a giant Lego set of the Milky Way galaxy. This thing keeps like slipping down. And there's so much amount of resorted to drinking. I'm sorry, Kaito. We'll find a better outlet for you. Somehow. We'll figure something out, buddy. Don't worry. I won't leave you hanging. Something better than drinking, for sure. Maybe we'll get him into, like, video games. Something productive. Okey-dokey. This weird little piece. This is like whole area's got these like strange like spike pieces. Like they're like, they almost make me think of like the back of a stegosaurus or something. Very peculiar. Gosh, I hope I'm catching all of these. This is like one of those pages where it's like really hard to see everything. That doesn't line up right though. What the heck? Doesn't make any sense. How's that? Let's see, you scooch it over. Okay. Yeah, I really wish the pictures were a little different. It's so hard to see some of this stuff. Try that again. Like that. I saw one piece fell off. Is that this guy here? Where did that one go? Like this? I just know I'm gonna mess up this square. This one's like a little too, like, chaotic. It's like impossible to keep track of everything. Okay, more spikes. Like if I do end up with any like extra pieces, I'm just gonna have to like accept that like they're probably not actually extra pieces, and I just like lost track of where I was and what I was doing. think this is going to be one of those Lego sets where you have to just accept that things are going to be, like, close enough by the end. Thankfully, like, the structural integrity is not, like, relying on everything being perfect, because then we'd be in trouble. But if the art's a little bit off, I guess that's okay. Piece. Yeah. Yeah. There. I just know I'm, like, missing stuff. Okay, I hope that's everything from that part. This square is gonna be the death of me. Play video games with Oma. Oma keep moving. Yeah. We gotta do something about Shuichi's hands too. I kinda did a number on him. Oops. Oh yeah, please don't spam the chat. Especially because when you spam the chat, it makes it impossible for me to, like, do anything with the chat. Like, that's when I just turn into Homer Simpson, just, like, backing away from my own chat, because there's no way for me to even participate anymore. Well, thank you for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if y'all click on that link tree, you can check out my other socials. I have TikTok, I have Instagram, I have a website, I have art shops. Hi, Shoto Deku. Welcome to the stream. Favorite fandom? That's tough. There's a lot of fandoms I really love. I mean, I really love the Danganronpa fandom, obviously. And I also really love the Undertale Deltarune fandom, too. It might be a bit of a toss-up between them. And the FNAF fandom, though. It's like a three-way tie. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to pick. I love them all so much. I love fandoms in general. I'm a fandom person, you know? I literally work in fandom, so... Look, why does this thing keep popping out? I actually taped part of this down because it was, like, driving me nuts. Hi, Crazy D. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how, unfortunately, due to having to moderate lives. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. I'm actually going to be here for a while because these Legos are so complicated. I figure most people are just, like, coming in and out, you know? Enjoying watching the story. I'm still here. That's okay, Caroline. I'm glad you're drawing. I always encourage people doing art. That's never a thing to apologize for. I'm always, like, good. I like that's your costume is so fun. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, this one especially is, like, very heavy on the accessories. This was one of those cosplays where, like, I even, like, upgraded it, where, like, it started off, like, more simple, and then, like, a few months later, I was like, you know, on second thought, there could be more. And then I, like, added a whole bunch of more, like, details to it. It happens sometimes. Even the back is, like, decorated. Amalgamate fandom. Yeah, that's true. If I have to pick a... But I mean, it would be super biased coming from me, but Amalgamate fandom on top. But I have. Like, yeah, like, I am biased, and I feel like that would only make sense that I would be biased in that regard. So it reminds me of the thing. Oh, right, the Cool Whip. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I really hope I don't mess it up. I don't even know what I would do. Like, it's not like I can, like, microwave it, you know? Like, if I start the, like, Jello stream and then realize that, like, it's not thawed, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try not to let that happen. Love your makeup. Oh, thank you so much, Lainey. You ever do TF2 cosplay? Wait, what does TF2 stand for? I know I should know this. I'm terrible at acronyms. TF2. I should know this, but... Oh, Team Fortress 2? I don't know enough about Team Fortress 2 to do a cosplay for it, unfortunately. Wait, where did I leave off? I did this, so now I can do this? Is that where it was? Yeah, looks like there's more spikes. Yeah, okay, more spiky pieces. This whole section is just, like, covered in spikes. I'd be glad to be done with this square. This one's like a bit much. Just like in an eye-hurting kind of way. Everything kind of just like looks the same and it's like just burning my contact lens retinas. I want to like get back to the super colorful squares. Those are my favorite. This might be the last of the spikes. Nope, no, there are still more spikes. My goodness. I hope that was everything. I don't feel like I missed something. Shoot, I don't know. Okay, moving on. Next side. Do you have to come back as wild? Stick fit. Oh, thank you so much. And not crazy D. Keep being inspired. Have a good life. Oh, thank you so much. And I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Thank you for dropping by. This is our live stream draw 10. Okay, Chris. See you later. Yeah, Andre Simulator. Oh gosh. Your style. His own Joe shade your style. Oh, thank you so much. Shadow sure keep. I'm so glad you like it. Okay, looks like I've got some trees to deal with on this section here. These like funny little tree pieces. They're so derpy. This is the strangest version of outer space I've ever seen. It reminds me so much of just like water, which I guess makes sense. Come on, come on. This is like supposed to slip in here and I can't get it to like fit in there. Ugh. Please do as you're told. There you go. One more of those. Got these like little flower ones again. These are like flowers. Look at these cute little things. They're like little daisies. That goes here. And this one goes over here. I guess. This one like that. Yeah. No, that can't be right. It has to be here. Like that. No, like this. Oh, this is so confusing. Okay, I think that's it. There we go. And now it just like wants me to start like planting all these like these things everywhere. There's just like how many? 5 of them it says? Oh my goodness. Okay. One here. This is a really weird square. And then one here. One. Where does that go? Here, I guess. And this one goes here. God, I hope I'm doing this right. And this one goes over here. Look at this. What is even happening? What is this? It started to look like a thorny creature, like a porcupine or something. But we can flip the page. I think this page will finish off the bag too. Can't start eating Kokichi cosplay. I think both cats are passed out right now. They like ate their dinner and then they like went nuts for like an hour and now I think they've like actually tired themselves out. But that being said, in about an hour 45, they get fed again. But in cat time, that could start up any minute now, you know, like to them, like food time is eternal. So it's possible that they might like wake up again soon and start like tormenting me because they want more food. We'll see. We feed them 4 times a day, but like in tiny portions, just because like these cats have no self-control. And if you like give them like larger and like less meals, they just like eat so fast and so much at once that they end up just horfing it all back up. So yeah, this is the only system we've been able to get to work. Hi, Sans. Welcome to the stream. We're working on some weird stuff here. Yeah, now I've got these like flame pieces here. White fire. Oh yeah, we have those little fork pieces too. They're like literally forks. Like what? I'm guessing they are like actually forks that they like took from other Lego sets. It's so strange. Oh, I see. So that flame goes there. I suppose white flames do make sense though when we're talking about like the galactic center. It should be pretty freaking bright. And another fork, which goes here. Is that right? And another flame. Over here. And another flame. And that one goes over there. Okay. And then I think it looks like that's it for like the leveling part at least, like these like layers. Like now we're gonna go back to like filling in the rest of the square, thank goodness. So in that case, yeah, it's like more of these like bridge pieces again. Got a bridge, bridge, bridge. And this like reddish one. I wonder if these are gonna also like have layers though. Oh god. How much more chaotic can this get? That. Another bridge. At least this bag is almost done though. It's super satisfying to like start up another bag. That goes here. 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 And there. Is that the last of the bridges? I think so. Okay, and then this side. Will that be the end of that bag? Yep. Okay. Sweet. Well, I'm so excited to like at least get halfway with this Lego set. Been like at this for months at this point. It's getting a little ridiculous. Another one of those like little like holographic gem pieces. And more spikes. Just when I thought we were done with the spikes. Oh, and the snails. Little snail boy. So that goes here. This goes here. This one here goes here. Another snail. Another snail. Lots of snails. What goes here? Is that right? Oh, I'm so confused. As usual. Shouldn't this be here? Okay, I see. I see. Hold on. That goes there. Snail, 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 snail. Snail. Yeah. Like that. Is that all for these? I think these are just spare pieces then. Okay, I think that's that for that bag. Thank goodness. So, toss these in with the spares. And we can move on to bag 18. In the meantime, look at this. What is this? What is even happening here? It almost looks like a sci-fi disease took over. Jeez. They really put whatever in the set. I know, right? Why does the Milky Way need a road? A rainbow road? Yeah, I'm cosplaying Kokichi Ouma from Danganronpa V3. Welcome back, Chris. So yeah, we're starting on bag 18 now. Thankfully, we're back into the zone of like colorful pieces. We've got all these like pinks and oranges and purples again. I was getting a little bummed out with how samey that one was. All right. Garbage pile. Mini bag. Yep. All right. And I think if we get through this bag and finish this square, it also, I don't know if it'll quite finish up this book. I don't know. I wonder if this book covers the third square in this row too. I guess we'll find out. But we're definitely making progress. And that's the important thing. Going as fast as I can. I just made me pull out a 23-year-old set. Old instructions were so bad. Oh gosh. What is the set of? 23. I mean, honestly, I think the instructions in this one are pretty bad. I can't even imagine 23 years ago. Ugh. Sounds like a nightmare. Is that correct? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. It wants me to do these like little, okay. Little flower pieces again. So that goes there. Yeah, we're back to little like nursing stations. With a little hat. Chunky piece. Tan piece. Wait, no, two nursing stations and then a tan piece. Like this. Okay. Oops. Some of them are a little tight. Where did it go? There it is. I see it. These cats are like looking at me like with such judgmental eyes. Go back to sleep. Go back to your cat life. As if the cats weren't like making as much noise as possible like an hour ago. Okay. Oh wait, that also gets a little hat. Little hat, little hat. No. 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 No, 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 no. This? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now I can progress. Oh, Attack of the Clones set. That would explain the 23 years ago. Oh, geez. Good luck with that. Making Junko fan art, Caroline? Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. She's really fun to draw, actually. She's so stylish. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Oh, wait. No, it is. It is, it is, it is. I keep doubting myself because I've made so many mistakes so far. Ugh. Yeah, it's another one of those like teeny tiny little jewel pyramids. Super cute. Okay, I think that's that for that row, I guess. Yeah, so there's this side here. It only has 4 pieces. Okay. I guess it's just decorations again. Decoration 1. Decoration 2. They're just the little flower pieces. Where does that go? Like here? I guess. Okay. Sure. Wait, no, this should be scooched over one, I think. Like that. And this goes here. Okay, turn the page. Oh, is it a Kokichi hater? Oh no, do we have Kokichi haters here? Oh goody, my favorite. The haters always show up eventually. Rory, if this is the weirdest thing you've ever seen, then your life must be really boring. Oh boy. I see no reason not to mess with Satan. Go for it. I'm gonna be a bad influence. Okay, so we've got little jewel pieces again. A pink piece. Pink foot. Yeah, tan. I don't see any tan pieces. What? Where? I don't have anything like that. Oh wait, no, that one's already down. Okay, thank goodness. Where am I in chat? What do you mean? Ugh, I'm not in the mood. My week is already crappy enough. Okay. Little pink piece, little pink foot, little gem piece. Oh, we're so close to being done with the square. Yes, yes, yes. Pink foot, purple foot, another purple foot. Yeah, we're almost done. Correct? Yes, okay. Pink. Pink. Oh, and then mushroom. Yeah, it's another one of those like little like mushroom cap ones. See, they're super cute. And that goes over here. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about your week. Oh, it's okay, Caroline. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weeks where it's just like endless bad luck and bad whatevers. It is what it is. Leave for a couple minutes. Oh, don't worry about it, Andrew. It wasn't even anyone like being hateful. They were just being like annoying. Oh, thank you so much, Itsy and Mango. Hi, welcome to the stream. Brick Bear? What's a Brick Bear? Do you mean the Lego set? Because yeah, this Lego set, it's going to be a Milky Way galaxy in the end. Assuming that I can get through all of it. There's so many pieces. This Lego set is like massive. It's pretty cool though. It's like very artistic. It's got a lot of just like really interesting pieces. Like for example, like right now, like it wants me to do this like little pink flower and stuff. Like artistic interpretation of like the Milky Way galaxy. But it is a massive set. This is like literally the third live stream where I've been working on this. And I still feel like I'm like so far away from the end. Yeah, this one's like a little like leaf piece. And this one, like, they just seem like little like coffee cups. They got the little like mug handle. I'm guessing in other sets they are literally coffee cups. And they just like borrowed it for this. Like this whole set is kind of like made of like miscellaneous pieces from like other sets, but like in an artistic way. It's pretty cool. You couldn't tell, some of these are like kind of a tight fit. Ugh. Oh, and there's another purple one on top here. Like that. Are there more? I feel like there's more. I have no clue. Whatever, moving on. Gosh, so many people have been timed out. It's like wild to me that like now that the algorithm is like finally done with me, which boy, that didn't last long. Huh? I had like 2 good weeks there. Like I end up with these streams now where it's like the attendance is so low and yet there's still so many like haters. I feel like before it was like if I had low attendance, it was just like chill, like nice streams though. But now it's like they're just like full of like rude people. Like, man, I can't win. Ugh, is this how it's gonna be from now on? Sigh. Okay, pink piece here. Wait, no, that can't be right. Another layer. How does that work? What? Oh, I see. Okay, like this. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we're like super close to being done with this square. Like that. Ugh. Okay. Okay, turn the page. I think there's like one more like little row here. Yeah, I think, is that the end of that square then? Yeah, because then it has us like connecting the two squares that we just did together. POV streams someone spent money to hate only to get clowned on. Oh, was there one of those today? I have had that in some of the previous streams where people paid money to tell me how much I sucked. I was like, okay, I mean, I'll take the money. I ain't too proud. Heading back to public school. Aw, good luck. Hopefully you'll have a good experience. Make some new friends and stuff. Okay, final row. Sorry, I know it's like getting pixelated again. I just like have no luck. It's like coming and going, isn't it? Pink, no, what, purple piece, pink piece. Purple, great. There's like a dog that's been barking for like this entire stream. I'm like, how is it still going? Where are the owners? Like, I just feel bad for the dog. Correct. I hope so. Wait, there should be like Oh wait, I missed this area. Okay. Some of those like weird like flag pieces. Okay, I think I see how this works. Yeah, this here. Then this. Like, wait, what? No, that can't be though. That wouldn't fit. Oh, like this. What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. Ah. Am I doing any of this right? I feel like I'm like lost in the sauce. Like that. Okay. My brains are getting scrambled. Okay. Oh, another spike one. Okay. That goes up here. Gosh, this is so confusing. Okay, I think it's right though. I don't think I'm messed up. Okay. Yeah. So then, okay, this should be like the end of this square. Phew. I think, wait, why does this seem out of order? Purple, pink, purple, pink, purple. Oh, I see. Shoot. There should be one more of the pink pieces. No, not again. Not again. Do I have any spares? I keep losing pieces. Like, I can't tell if it's them or me, you know? Who is causing the issue? I literally just have one little spot left on the square and I don't have the piece for it. What the heck? Trying to see if there's like a spot where I might have like put one accidentally, but they all look like they're in the right place. Man. We're like so close to the end. No. Dang it. Low-key hungry. I want to share that pasta. I wish I could. I have like so many leftovers. The Tupperware container is like huge. It's just full of pasta. People are so weird. I know, right? Oh man. Ugh, I'm so sad that I just realized I forgot to do this. I just can't believe I like got to like the very end. the like last piece and it's like gone. No. I wonder if I'll just have to like put like something close enough, you know, in that spot. Damn it. Why am I having such bad luck? Oh man. Now I'm starting to get sad. That's okay though. No sad, only Legos. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put down like an equivalent piece. I don't think I have any. Like I know I flung a few, but I collected those, right? Was there one that like flew off and I didn't go get it? Is that what happened? I thought I fetched all of them. I can't remember. Any missing pieces? Okay. Oh. I can see. Darn. Well, you know, I did go into this knowing that there was probably going to be a lot of like cases of like pieces that aren't quite correct, because I feel like statistically speaking with something like this, it would be impossible not to have a few spots that are like not quite correct. So I might just put down like a pink piece in that spot and we'll just say it's like close enough. Because yeah, I don't see like any. Damn. That is unfortunate. Like a pink something. Not like anyone would be able to tell the difference, right? How about this? Okay, and then I think there's just a couple. Is it under what you've built so far? I mean, I checked under here and I didn't see anything. Nothing. Weird. Super weird. I know this has happened a few times, so I'm just like, am I messing up though, or is it like, are they messing up? There's no way to know. But that's okay. I put down a pink piece that like looks very similar to what it was asking for, so I think that'll be good enough. Like, there's no way anyone would ever be able to know the difference, right? So I think that'll be fine. And it just wants like a few final decorations here, and then the square will be done. Wait, let me stop. Rotate. I'm sorry, Kaito. Oh. Sorry, I'll stand up again soon. Oh, I see. This goes here. That goes. What? Here. Kaito, you and I are gonna have to have a talk, Mister. And then a gem. And a gem. Okay, I think that's technically it for that square. Yeah, because the next thing it wants us to do is like connect those two. So let me put these in the thing here, a little spare baggie. Okay, and then let's like connect these pieces. Okay. Kaito, come on, man. Get it together, queen. All right, let me try to. You gotta rally, Kaito. All right, so this was the piece that we did earlier in the stream. Here's the finished piece we just did with the like super layering here. So these have to get connected now. So the way that that works, this here, this here. So basically, like, we've got these like pieces that stick out, you know, like these. That's like how we connect it. So this like goes on top. Ran into a lot of trouble with this last time though. It's harder than it looks. Ugh, yeah, exactly. Because these pieces like to fall off constantly while you're trying to like get everything to like come together. Come on, come on. Here we go. And then we flip it upside down and we like lock it into place. So we push these in, which is easier said than done. You have to have it like lined up like perfectly. And then half of them fall off in the process. Damn it. There we go. They're pushed in. All right, let's get those pieces back on. A little mushroom piece here. Where'd you come from? You came from over here. A little baseball bat. Where was the baseball bat? That was like one of the first pieces we put down on that square. Yeah, over here. I think that's right. And then oh, there's like a flame piece. Where'd you come from? I think Kaito's had it. Kaito's over it. Come on, man. I believe in you. Isn't that your whole shtick? Yeah, where did this flame come from? Flame, flame, flame. Is it over here? Okay, I think it was this guy here. Oh, the cats are up. You have an hour, mister. He already thinks it's his food time. So, okay. We've got these pieces now connected. You can kind of see the swirl there in the middle, right? You can see it's how it's like coming together. So I guess that would go like, I'm trying to see how it like lines up. Can you kind of see how it's coming together here? I know the angle is a little bad, but like that. See? We're not going to connect that one just yet. We have to make like the third piece and then we're going to like put it all together. So yeah. Look who joined us. Hi. Kitty. What are you doing, Glenny? You want to join the stream? I think what he actually just wants is to eat food, but You're an hour early for dinner. It's too early. Oh, you're so cute, though. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, that summoned the other cat. That noise just there, that was the swing chair. Here comes Sid. Hi, Sid. Okay. So, he's eating all the pieces. Do you mean, Kaito? He's eating something. Hi, Al. Is it pronounced Al? Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're working on a Lego Milky Way set. We are on the middle row, so we've got 2 of the 3 pieces, and we're going to attempt the 3rd one now. Yeah. So I'm gonna like shift this over here just for like the moment. And then let's get this 3rd one going. I think with that piece done, we are halfway now, or like a little past halfway. Finally. All right. So flip the page. This will have us done with the next book too. So you can see like they're showing us which piece it is. This one here. All right. Which bag do we need? 19. It's like this one's going to be a lot of like greens and blues. That's going all right, I guess. So-so, I would say. Welcome to the stream, Shoto. Hi, Radio Demon. Just permanently here now? Are you just staying? Are you just staying here now? You can stay. You can hang out with us. Bag within a bag. All right. So once again, we have to do the like setup part. So we can lock all these pieces together. Came across your Roxy short and I saw you were live. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. Yeah, I've been doing these like specialty live streams all week. Where I'm like, because my roommates are out of town, so I've been doing like instead of just like get ready with me's, I've been doing like more weird stuff. So today I'm working on a Lego set in my Kokichi Ouma cosplay. However, this actually has been like an ongoing thing. This is like the 3rd time now, and I'm still only like halfway through this Lego set. It's kind of ridiculous. But if you like my FNAF cosplays, tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. EST, I'm gonna go live first out of cosplay, and I'm going to make a edible brain jello, which is actually a thing I've done often. It shows up in some of my mango videos. And then while that's like setting in the fridge, I am going to do a get ready with me of my mango cosplay. And the hope is that by the time I have the whole cosplay on, we will have an edible brain. Hopefully. I don't know exactly how many hours that thing is going to need to set, but we'll find out. And that'll be the last of the specialty streams tomorrow. Then we'll kind of go back to more normal stuff. Hi, Ariel Solar. Welcome back, Tenna. Both cats over here now. These are so hard to like. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, these are just like the interlocking pieces underneath that like help to connect the squares. This is just the initial setup phase. Oh, okay, I guess that one doesn't have like a red part. Weird. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, that should do it for the setup part. We can finally flip this thing over. Okay. Great. Let's get started. Whew. Plans on future cosplays? I think my next cosplay is going to be whatever my Halloween cosplay ends up being. So I haven't like 100% decided yet what it's gonna be, but I was thinking about doing another FNAF animatronic, especially with the FNAF 2 movie on the way. So I've been leaning towards Ballora, but I don't want to like 100% declare that yet, because there's still a chance that things will change my mind. But there's definitely like a lot of cosplays I want to do though. Like honestly, I've been considering a Tenna cosplay. I think Tenna would be a lot of fun. Really go ham on that. I was even considering a Noelle cosplay. That being said, I do want to do some Spampton Get Ready With Me streams soon. I kind of want to do regular Spampton. I would like love to like actually get some like regular Spampton to like Spampton Neo transition videos. Because despite having both cosplays, I have yet to actually do that for some reason. So I think I'm gonna have some Spampton stuff on the way. Man, what the heck? I'm looking for this like dark blue piece and I don't see it. Dang it. Why does this keep happening? No. Am I just like stupid? I swear. Sometimes I really do wonder. I'm like, surely this is on me. I think this is it. Okay. There we go. Hi, Almond Cow. Welcome to the stream. And I'm like, glorious king. Employed Spampton with the Tenna suit. Oh, that would be cute. If I ever like actually did a Tenna cosplay, like I could definitely have like the like Spampton like swap clothes with him. I think that would be a lot of fun. I feel like I haven't seen any cosplayers yet do Spampton in the suit, which is kind of surprising because I've seen a lot of fan art of it. And yet I haven't seen anyone just dress up that way. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Man. Sorry if I'm like moving a little slow here. Having really bad luck. Where's that piece? Come on, brain. Do the thing you're supposed to do. Ah. Okay. Purple flower. Purple. So I don't know if you can see, but Glenn is still chilling over here. Are you gonna help me out, or are you just gonna be a fluffy lump? We all know the answer is that he's just gonna be a fluffy lump. Okay, I think this should do it for that layer. Wait, is that? I don't want that. That's a blue piece. I want a purple piece. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, all right. Move on to this page. You got the car? Is it like a Spampton cosplayer doing the like with the red suit, but they have a car too? That'd be pretty cool. Another one of those like purple baseball bat carrot pieces. Gray piece. Purple foot. Purple. Blue. Was Lego supposed to be? So by the time we're done, we should have giant Milky Way Lego. It's meant to be like the kind of thing you can even like hang on a wall. Like even the frame here is like actually made out of Lego. We're over halfway done. Although that sounds less impressive if I admit that this is the third live stream now and I'm still working on this. The amount of like hours I've sunk into this at this point is like absurd. But little by little we're getting there. This set has over 3,000 pieces. And sometimes I punch them. Oh wait, these have to get like little step ladders. Oops. Okay. Just about ready to turn the page again. Yeah, that row is done. Next page. Yeah, this is definitely like a much more like colorful one again. That last one was pretty bland. Look back, Frisk. Legos take a long time. Yeah. I can't even imagine how many hours I've spent on this. I'm starting to think like finishing it in a live stream might be impossible. I was hoping there'd only be like one more after this, but I'm starting to realize that that's wishful thinking. I can't even imagine how many more streams I'd have to do. So I don't know. Maybe this will be the last one. It's just such a giant Lego set. Ugh. This needs a hat. Where's the hat? It's another one of those like nurse's office ones, and sometimes these have hats. Is this a hat? Yes. See, you like turn it into like a little hut. Flower. Blue. What are you doing, Lenny? Yeah, any newcomers here? I got a kitty just chilling over here. I think he wants dinner, but he's being surprisingly polite about it. For now. Oh, that's weird. What is that? Okay, I'm sorry, but this to me just looks like a cupcake paper. And I guess it like connects to this thingy. That is super weird. Where does that even go? Here? Okay, then we have a pink one that has like one of those little jewels on it. I like the little jewel pieces. I think they're cute. Yeah, okay. Flower. Blue. I hope that's right. It's so easy to like lose track of what you're doing, and then it's like next thing you know, you have to like start an entire row over again. This is a really weird one. What's that? Almost like a little like microphone. Mike? Okay. That's that for that row. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. Welcome back. Gotta finish it regardless. Oh yeah, definitely. I would never not finish it. I'm just starting to realize. Oh, Kaito, come on, man. Starting to realize like finishing it in a live stream might just be impossible. I don't know how many more it'd have to be. I can't imagine it's that interesting for people to watch. Midsummer convention at Long Beach. Well, sounds like fun. OC clown cosplay. Heck yeah. Oh, someone said hi there. G Gonda. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, no, it's probably not a very interesting stream. Oh, it's one of those hairbrush pieces. These are literally just hairbrushes. Like, just straight up. They had to have borrowed these from, like, another set. Jeez, we're back to the, like, confusing one again, though. The way that they, like, did these instructions is really weird. Got these, like, tall pieces now. But it's, like, the problem is, like, the way that these are angled in the pictures, It's like when we have these tall pieces, a lot of times they're like obscuring other pieces behind them that they also want you to put down, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? It's like another microphone one. Okay. Okay, work. The cat ran off too. I think he's sulking because he hasn't been fed yet. He has 45 minutes though. You can survive 45 minutes, Glenn. Don't worry though, their next feeding, I'll make sure to feed them on camera. Always have to do kitty breaks. Yeah, it's like the way that they have these stacked, like, I can't always see what they want me to do because, like, the pieces are, like, behind other pieces. I'm like, why would they? They could have, like, layered the instructions at least in a different order so that pieces aren't, like, hiding each other. It's so weird. Okay, I think that's all for that part. Okay, so it's the part over here. The tall boy. So far, this one's going quickly. We'll see if that stays. Sometimes I think these squares go fast, and they're like, JK, there's a whole nother layer to it. Okay, yeah, I think we can turn the page now. Here's where we're at. It's a very colorful square, at least. And it does have some, like, layering to it. Okay, flip the page. Have to go welcome back when you go live again? Okay, I'll be live again tomorrow, actually. So if you're able to make it tomorrow, I'll start at 6 p.m. EST. It'll be a totally different stream, though. It's going to be a FNAF Mangle style one. Old sets don't even tell you what pieces you need. Oh, God. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh, I don't make just anyone mod MVP, sorry. I'm pretty picky about that. Do I do ASMR? I never have, but if my voice is like nice for you to listen to, I'm happy to hear it. I have been told I have like kind of a unique voice. Oh, is this like a tiny telescope? Hold on. What is that? Where does that go? What? Yeah, this is so confusing. What in the world? What the heck? There's like a piece here that I think is meant to make like a telescope. Oh, is it like these little binoculars? Yeah, they're like literally binoculars. How does that work? It like, I don't get it. Is it like, oh wait, does it stick onto this? No. Or wait, does it? Oh, maybe like that. I have no idea if I did that right. Wait, hold on. I think these are meant to point outwards, obviously, since it's pointing towards space. I don't know about this. I have no idea if I did that right. I think it's meant to be like binoculars on like a little like observation mount, you know? The instructions were really weird. Okay, bench. Almost like this little like observatory dome of some sort. Very cute. We already did that one. Wait, no, we didn't. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is like a very colorful and eccentric square. Interesting. Hi, two-time. Relaxing voice. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear it. Subbed a couple days ago when you were making caramel recipe. That's the call listening to you. That's why I said, oh, thank you. I'm so happy to hear it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. She's so amazing, trust. Oh, thank you, two-time. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, Dolly Cheer. Love my mango cosplay. I'm actually doing a mango stream tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of like a unique one. I'm gonna go live at like 6 p.m. EST. I'm gonna be out of cosplay at first, and I'm going to make one of those brain jellos that I use sometimes in the videos. I'm gonna do it live. And then while the jello is setting in the fridge, I'm going to do a mango get ready with me. And if all goes according to plan, the idea is that like I would already like I'd be mango and the jello would be done, you know, and like I'd have the brain jello for mango. So I hope that all works out. But yeah, I'm doing that stream tomorrow. So if you like my mango cosplay, you might enjoy tomorrow's stream. Oh, Glamrock, they're speaking a different language. I don't no one would expect you to understand it or anything. Jamie's really cool. Oh, thank you, Joe. So, we have to finish this row. Yeah. I have a feeling once this like bag is done though, we're gonna be like back into those like dark space pieces again because we're like at the edge of the frame. But we should just enjoy these colors while they last. Purple. gosh, these are so hard to see. I'm actually amazed my contacts haven't blurred like even worse. They're not too bad right now, but it's probably gonna get worse. But it definitely makes it difficult with all these like tiny, tiny, tiny little pieces. I literally had to use tweezers to pick up that one piece. Okay. And purple. And then blue again. Okay, so we're done with that side. We can move on to this side now. Learning Portuguese. Alright, so this one here, oh, it's another layering one. Okay. Okay. Purple carrot. I got one of those like shiny like saucer discs. I think they're kind of meant to be like satellite discs. One of my cats is just sitting at his food bowl like staring at me. Bro, you got 30 minutes. Don't give me that look. Why do I keep losing track of my pieces? Is that correct though? That doesn't seem right. This should go here. There we go. That's better. Okay. And then, almost done with that. Oh yeah, it's one of those whisk pieces. Yeah, like there must have been like some kitchen set that they rated. Because like, it's literally just a whisk. Like from another Lego set. It has to be. Should there be any purple there? What the heck? Oh, okay. All mixed up again. Purple piece. I thought I did that already. Man. I hope I'm not missing a piece again. How can that be? I have a spare bag. Purple piece in here somewhere. Did I mess up again? I mean, I thought everything looked correct. I think I might once again just have to put down a piece that's like close enough. Oh well. I don't have a purple, but I have like a dark blue that I think would be close enough. Yeah, I don't have a piece like that. Weird. It just keeps happening. Oh, well, this will be close enough. It must be my fault. Like, this keeps happening so much. Like, there's no other explanation than just like I'm doing a bad job. Okay, so the whisk goes here. And that's another microphone. I got a tall blue piece. This one's kind of fun. It's like almost like a crown or like a lily pad or something. I can't tell if it's more like a crown or like a flower, but it's pretty cool. Assuming I didn't miss anything, we can turn the page on that. Is that lantern in the back? Yeah. I got a whole crew back here. It just keeps expanding every time I stream. I'll probably put them away after the stream, though. I don't think we'll need them for tomorrow's stream. Hi, Bulls. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I think we're just about done with this bag, too. We can move on to 20, I think is the next one. Yeah, wrapping it up with this one. I need like a darker blue than that, though. Oh, man. What? Oh, there it is. It's like, please tell me I didn't lose another one. Come on. Okay, and then another nurse's office with a hat. Two purple feet. Okay. Just notice Oko-san? Yeah. I added Oko-san and the amalgamate over here. Oko-san is just being like emotional support back there. See the edit I did for you? Oh no, I haven't had a chance yet. Sorry. I'll check it out after the stream. I was doing makeup for the stream for like 4 hours or something, and then I went straight into the stream, which I've also been doing for almost 4 hours, so I've kind of been away from everything for a while. I like popped back on at least in time to like upload a shorts video really quick before I went live, but that was about it. But I'll be sure to check it out afterwards. Yeah, I've technically been at this all day. Ooh, Lord. One more stream tomorrow. Little plush crew in the back. Yeah, I wish I had more space back there because like I would have made it even bigger, but like running out of room on that windowsill. It's another one of those like hairbrush pieces. Let's see, that's another. That thing needs a hat. Okay. And that needs a park bench. And a nurse's office without a hat. Then a hairbrush. Okay, yeah, we're like wrapping up this bag. Another one of those like cute jewel pieces. Okay, that's that for that row. Yeah, I think it's just these two squares and then we'll be done with this bag. I think one more bag and the square will be done. Hopefully nothing to do on Monday. Yeah, I know. As nice as it would be to go to Mitsuwa, like, I'm mostly just hoping to, like, go back to bed. We'll see. Last time that situation happened to me, I didn't have to go, but I might have just gotten lucky. I don't know how often that happens. Hi, Sid. Oh, those tree pieces. If you hear any murping noises, that's Sid over here. He knows he's got 20 minutes till dinner, so he's like starting to get feisty. Okay, that one there, and then a purple. And a blue. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just put these like decorations on here and then that's it for this half of the square. These are just the spare pieces. Yeah, okay. So here's the half of the square that we've got from bag 19. It's another like tall stacked one. So now we're gonna go to bag 20 and that should finish the square up. And that should finish the row up and we can like actually connect the three together and like add them to the frame. There we go. Here's bag 20. Okay, 20 is 20. 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 20 is see the drawing I made you? No, sorry. I haven't, like, seen anything. Yeah, I've just been at this all day. What's being made? It's gonna look like a Milky Way galaxy by the end. We're actually over halfway. The goal is to have it be like a kind of thing you can like hang on the wall. Hi, Kylie. Hi, Marlene. Oh, thank you so much, Peach Fuzz. Thank you. Okay. All right. Whew. Can't believe I still have clown juice. How long have I been at this? All right. So, I want to like rotate. That's weird. Why? Like that? That doesn't seem right. Like this? Okay. I guess so I can see easier. I assume that's the idea. Yeah, we're back to these like long boys. Back to like also having some of these like really cute like little flower pieces. Where do these fit in? How does this work? You have to like cap it? Is that how it goes? Yeah, I think it's like this goes on here and then the flower goes in a little stem. Yeah, like this. Very cute. I hear you, Glenn. Meow meow. Another microphone piece. Looks like the rest of the square should go quickly because it's another one of those ones where like most of it's just like outer space, you know? 3 hours. Yeah, I think I've actually been streaming for almost 4 hours. Although I was doing the makeup and the costuming for like 4 hours before that, so we microphone, tall piece, pink foot, purple foot. Maybe like blues. Oh, I see. They're not squares. They're just like little rectangle pieces to put together. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. Yeah, the rest of this should go quick because these are all just like the like empty void of space kinds of pieces. Those carrot pieces too. I can't decide if they look more like a carrot or a baseball bat. I don't know. Like shape of a baseball bat, but they've got little ridges on them like a carrot. foot. Shouldn't there be something there? Doesn't seem right. Oh, no, okay, I guess it is. Ugh, some of these angles are just really strange. It's like hard to tell what you're even looking at. I think Sid might be starting to have some tantrums. Hi, Sid. I see you. Yeah. You angry? Yeah. I know you're so hungry, aren't you? You're so hungry. You're always hungry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Please don't eat my gloves. Don't eat my gloves. I know you're hungry, but you're not that hungry. You're not so hungry that you eat a glove. Or maybe he is. Do I know? How large will the set be by the end? I don't know if you can see it from here, but like all of this is still not done. It's over 3,000 pieces. Yeah. It's a yikes. As you have a cherry blossom. Oh, are we doing this now? Is this what we're doing now? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're gonna start messing with my stuff? Oh, don't you eat those bags. He's stealing the bags. Really, Sid? Really? He's trying to eat the, like, garbage bags of the pieces. Come here, come here. Oh my goodness. Come on. Good boy. Hang out over here. You won't cause mischief. I'll feed you soon. Yeah, this is what I mean when I say that these cats have tantrums, but when I say that, I mostly mean Sid. Glenn's a little bit more polite. Sid, not so much. When Sid's hungry, it in his opinion is the most important thing to ever happen, and his needs must be attended to immediately, or he'll perish. Oh, wait, facing. Really, Sid? Really? Mm-hmm. Sid, I think you can survive until this square is finished. It's technically 10 more minutes until I would normally feed you. Yeah, exactly. He is not starving. He's plenty chonky. The vet even told us we could, like, stand to take a pound off of him. So, don't believe a word he says. That's why, like, my roommates and I, we have, like a whiteboard system because, like, he just threw my other external mic on the floor. Sid, please do not eat my external mic. No, give me that. That was my wig stand. You know what, Sid? Fine, have it. It's yours now. Enjoy. Ugh, Lord. Yeah, this is why when people were like asking which of the cats was like the evil one, I'm like, neither of them are evil, but I do know which one is the troublemaker. And that's Sid. It's always Sid. He's lucky he's so cute. What is that? Weird. Okay. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, hold on. Not this. Not the like, longer pieces. Man, it is so hard to see in these images. I can't even tell where one piece begins and ends. Like that. Okay. Well, that one should be a big one. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is super confusing. Like that. There we go. That should do it. I think. Yeah, because we just have to like fill in like outer space at this point. They're gonna put, yeah. Some of us are still trying to keep the fandom alive. We're trying. The cool. Oh, they use much Mexi Ghost Hunter. Dancing dog meme doll. He's just going nuts. I know, right? Like Glenn is so polite. Like he's just sitting over by his bowl, just waiting until food happens. Meanwhile, Sid is like burning everything down. Typical. He's always the crazy one. I'm doing this right. It's really hard to see these pieces. They're like, they all just look like darkness. That can't be right. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. How does this work? One goes here. Like that. Dark blue. That's the only one I have, though. That'll work. What? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I think it's like this. I guess that makes sense. We're so close to the end of the square slash row. Only took 4 hours. I know. I hear you. That one's Glenn. Dang it. I hope I'm doing this right. get like any of these to fit. Like areas are too small. Get that to stay. This is driving me nuts. I know, I hear ya. Hold on. I'll feed them and then I'll connect these pieces together. Because I think if I don't feed them, like if I make them wait any longer while I'm trying to like connect this row together, Sid will actually go on a warpath. Because now Glenn's getting feisty too. Today's Friday, right? I can't even keep track anymore. It's all blending together. Shoot. Not again. Not again. Oh. There's like a little piece that I need and I don't see it. It has to be me, right? Like there's no way that this like keeps happening. Like I must be like losing pieces, right? Dang it. Looking so good. Hope it turns out fantastic. Oh, thank you, Glamrock. We'll see. Hi, Goob. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know how this keeps like happening. Like, am I just... It has to be me. Like, there's no way, like, that they would just, like, like, surely their manufacturing plant has a better grasp on this, right? Like, it's gotta be me messing up. Luckily, I do have a spare piece for that one, so we'll just put the spare there. Because I don't know where the other one is. There's no sign of it here. Super weird. Okay, another microphone. Blue piece. Okay, I think so. If you don't line these up right, then you're gonna like end up not being able to fill in all the spaces, which would be really bad when you're like right at the edge here. Okay, so all of the gaps are filled. I just have to put those like sparkly satellites again. What? What is your deal? Yeah, this is what I put up with. It's always like this with Sid. I hear you. Causing destruction won't change anything. Here, this is like a little like faucet piece almost. Reminds me of like the end of a hose. Okay, is that all for the decorations? I think so, because I think these pieces here are just the little connector parts. Okay, so I think that's that for that piece. This is the finished square. So what we're going to do is, it is 9 o'clock. I'm gonna feed the cats. I'll take the phone over there so we can watch them be cute despite the destruction. And then as soon as they're done, I'm gonna bring the camera back over here one last time, and we'll fit all of these together and connect them to this thingy. If it all works out, it should take like 5 minutes, assuming it works out. Last stream I did have some issues with that part. But yeah, as much as I'd love to like do this and finish it, the end on the cats, I do think Sid is going to like absolutely burn this place down if I don't feed them. So let's at least take care of that. Man, these cats get crazy. Yeah, I hear ya. How could I not hear ya? Yeah, I'm well aware of the situation. I know, it's like, you'd think you'd never eaten in your life. Yeah, and then he always does that. He has to punch the bowl for some reason. He just randomly started doing that one day, and now he always does it. The thing is, Sid doesn't like wet food. He likes kibble. So that's why he's like extra excited, because this is the stuff he actually likes. All right. There you go. Stuff your faces. Easy one. There we go. Kitty thing. So yeah, let's just keep an eye on them for a few minutes here, because they will steal from each other. Why is there 8 people? Are you saying that like it's not a lot of people? Yeah, the algorithm is done with me again. I had like a nice run for like a couple weeks, but I tried to enjoy it at the time, because like it never lasts very long with me. Like on any social media, like I'll always like get like some views for like a week or two, and then I always get like tossed back in the gutter. So yeah, I tried to enjoy it as much as I could for a couple weeks there, but we are back to normal. I hate to say it. I mean, it's definitely like something I do wrong, because this doesn't seem to happen to other people. Like I always see other social media people having like an upward trajectory, and I've never really been able to do that. It's moments of like views, and then it always, it's like, it's interesting how it always goes back to normal no matter how many subs or followers I have. So yeah, it's very interesting. So unfortunately, I do think that from this point onwards, 8 is about what we can expect. Probably for the next few months. I hate to say that's usually how it goes. Cats are so adorable. Oh, thank you so much, Errol's there. Yeah. They're lucky they're cute, because they raise hell around here. Grab some more drink. Oh. It's amazing that Sid can eat the kibble so fast, because, like, he's kind of missing most of his teeth. Which is wild, because Sid's the younger one. Like, Glenn is, like, 11, I think, and still has all of his teeth, as far as I know. Sid's only, like, 5, but he's, like, missing most of them. Poor Sid. Sorry, am I like blocking the cat view here? Kitties, yeah, we're doing a quick cat feeding break here, and then we'll finish up that like row of the Legos there. And then that'll probably be it for today. I was hoping to get farther, but it just went so slowly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to like do another one of these. We got over halfway, which is pretty good, but I don't know how many more of these we'd have to do to finish that Lego set, and I don't know how like interesting it really is for anyone to watch. It's probably not that entertaining, so maybe this will be the last one. I mean, 3 parts is pretty good, right? And of course, like if I finish it on my own, I'll like share photos of it in the like community post and stuff. You done, Sid? If you're done, you better let Glenn finish. Yeah, you better run. Hey, leave him alone. And she said trying to bully him like that so he can get more food. Get out of here. No. No. Let him finish. This is why I have to keep watch on them. You've had plenty, Sid. You're already chonk. If Glenn is done, you can finish his. Yeah, go for it. That's the rule. As long as Glenn is done, Sid can have it. But until that moment, he's not allowed to bully his way into getting extra. You are done, right, Glenn? He's not like... You're not just like bowing out because you're worried he's gonna like torment you. Okay. It evens out because a lot of times Sid abandons his wet food and then Glenn like swoops in for the rest of it, so it all cancels out. We just we've always enforced it that like they're not allowed to bully each other into getting extras. That's not cool. Yeah, that's it. Yeah? You satisfied? You're gonna stop harassing us? Look at this. And he licks the empty bowl. He does this all the time. Well, he literally needs every last drop of residue in there. Unbelievable. He is a true chonk. Okay, so cats are fed. Let's finish up this Lego row. Hear that? That was a sink. What the heck? Our sink's been making weird noises lately. Okay. So, You see that? All right, we have the third square done, and then these are the other two that we did today that we put together. So we have to attach this one to that one. Then we're going to attach them to the board itself. So let's see. So this goes. How does this go? I don't remember how this attaches. It's weird how it didn't like include a red piece there. Strange. Let's just go this way. No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. This goes this way. And this goes this way. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The red piece is on this side. All right, so yeah, that attaches here. The red piece never stays on the bottom. It's so annoying. Like, no matter how hard I try to, like, push it in there. All right, there we go. So then we flip it over. And of course, the red piece already is coming off. Of course. Come on, come on. See what I mean? I don't know why it just will not, like... I wish they'd used, like, a different kind of piece for this part. Push these in. Yeah. See, now it's like locked into place. There. Now we have a row. And so, this is where I ran into some issues last time. Hopefully this will go okay. We have to put these here. And then they stick down onto those green pieces. Which is easier said than done. That was one. Dang it. I don't even know if I actually put that back in the right spot, but let's pretend I did. Is that down? Let's see. Okay, so then, yeah, there's like connector pieces back there too, so. All right, sorry, Kaito. We have to get a little hectic here. I knew that green piece was off. All right, come on. It's the same thing as those red pieces where you have to like snap them in with their green ones on the side. It's super hard because like if everything isn't aligned perfectly, and you can't snap them in. This is where I ran into a lot of trouble last time. There's one. I got one in. There's 1, 2, 3. I have like half of them. The rest are being stubborn. You can't even be off by like a millimeter. There's another one. Okay, 2 more to go. Stop. There's another one. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's all 6. I'll show you. Here's how the back looks. See? All the connector pieces. So now we just have to get everything attached to the frame. Yeah. This was tricky last time. So let me put these spares in here. And we just have these like 4 black little like rod pieces. These things. And these have to like fit into the frame so that it like locks that layer into the frame. I just remember last time we ran into a lot of issues with this part, so hopefully it won't be too bad. It's already not looking good though. Oh boy, here we go again. At least there's only 4 of them though. Last time we did this, we had to do like 12 of them or something. Shoot, yeah. I keep wondering if I like did something wrong with the frame or something, because it's like some of these pieces don't quite go together the way that I'm pretty sure they're supposed to. And I think this needs to get moved back. That should fix it. Just like some alignment issues, shall we say. Not quite. That's crazy. be like that. I don't even know if that's actually where that's supposed to go, but there we go. There's one. There's two. All right, let's flip this over. Damn it. We'll figure out where that went in a second. There's 3. There's 4. All right. Where did this piece come from? Oh, it must have come from right here. Yeah, all right. So, this is how much we have done. That's so good. Thank you. Thank you, Glamrock. Thank you, Eggman. See Spampton in the amalgamate, yeah. Did you beat Spampton and Deltron? Cool cosplay. Oh, thanks so much, Bubble Yum. What am I building, Rookie? So this is going to be the Milky Way galaxy by the end. You can kind of see here, this is actually from the box. This is like how it should look in the end. So we have like basically 3/5 of it. Because this was like 1 row, 2, 3 rows. And then there's these 2 rows over here that I haven't done yet. So 6 more squares, I think. Let me count them. I actually have them over here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we're over halfway, which is good at least. We finished up this book. This was book 4. So yeah, there's 2 more books then, 5 and 6. So I was hoping to make more progress today. I would have loved to have done like 1 or 2 more squares, but I don't know. It's already 9:30 for me. The problem is I just don't know how interesting this is. That's a lot of Legos. Yeah, it's over 3,000 pieces. It's definitely the biggest Lego set I've ever tried to work on. It was a gift that I got for like my birthday. I would normally never like even attempt a Lego set like this, but once I got it, I was like, okay, challenge mode on. So yeah, I did this in 3 parts. Doing a great job. Oh, thank you so much, Tori. But yeah, I don't know if we should really do like a part 4. I doubt this is super interesting for y'all to watch. It was fun to do in 3 parts. Have a Kokichi tackling this, you know, to make Kaito jealous, of course. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm not saying that I won't do like part 4, and it looks like possibly a part 5. But yeah, I might. Like, I'll think about it. Excited for my mango cosplay? Yeah, that's the stream I'll be doing tomorrow. And that'll start at 6 p.m. EST. We're gonna make a brain jello first, and then I'm gonna put on the mango cosplay while the jello is setting. You enjoyed it, Glamrock? Well, that's good. Hi, Obsidian 888. We're actually just wrapping up here, but hello. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it as far as like a part 4 goes, but yeah, like I don't know how like super interesting this kind of thing is for y'all. And yeah, it is unfortunate that like I always end up having to do like 4 hours of makeup before I even start these streams, so it is like an absurd amount of work. And the algorithm is definitely just done with me at this point. So I don't know if I can like fully justify it. We'll see how things go. If I do a part 4, I don't know when that would be, but I'd probably want it to be sooner rather than later. So I'm just gonna like kind of feel it out and see how it goes. But even if I do end up just finishing it on my own, I promised that I would, of course, take photos and everything, and share it. I know there's like a light up component to this thing too. I don't know anything about how that works yet, though. I haven't even like tackled that box. There's like a red box of like wires and stuff, and I'm just like, So I suppose that's an option too. Like I could like finish this set on my own and then maybe like live stream the light up part like sometime down the line. That would at least be probably more interesting to watch, I would imagine. Hey Elias, welcome to the stream. We're actually popping up here, which is probably for the best because there go the pixels again. Dang, that's rough. I hope it's not like a case where I'm getting throttled. That'd be so sad. Read that the pine spaghetti was amazing. Yeah, they were. I have so much like left over now. Like, yeah, because I haven't eaten in like, I don't know, like 10 hours or something. I'm like so excited to break into that pasta. There's like a Tupperware container, just like nothing but like yesterday's pasta in there. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be my dinner. Obviously, I'm gonna take the cosplay off first. I don't like to eat in cosplay. Like, not only is it difficult, but it just like makes me like uncomfortable. Maybe it's all the like tight parts and stuff, but like even at conventions, like I usually like refuse to eat in cosplay, like even if I'm stuck there for like 10 hours or something. I'm just like, I'll live, it'll be okay. But yeah, check out Babysitting Children. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the stream is basically over. I managed to do another row at least. It would have been nice to have gotten another square done, but it just went so slowly. So yeah, but that's all right. Today's Friday, huh? But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for the Mangle Brain Jello stream. It's gonna start at the same time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Jello itself will not take long. I've done it before. There's even a video on my channel where you can actually watch the process if you want. It should only take like 30 minutes or something like that. And then, yeah, while that's setting in the fridge, I'm going to do a just normal Mangle get ready with me. And then hopefully once that's done, the brain will be ready. I don't know. I've never tried to take it out of the fridge that quickly. So hopefully it won't just be like goop. But we'll find out. This will be an experiment. I suppose worst case scenario, if it's like not set, I'll just be like, oops, and I'll just like put it back in the fridge, and then I will probably just like cut the stream and then like film some content, you know, and then like try again and see if it's like set. So it wouldn't be like the end of the world if it's not set. It doesn't really matter. The point is just to show y'all how to do it because it's actually a really delicious dessert. I actually, even if you don't have a Jello mold for it, I still recommend making it. So yeah. So I will be back soon. Oh yeah, thank you for sharing my link tree, Andrew. If y'all click on that link tree, it'll take you to my socials, my art shops, all that stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I've had these contacts in for a really long time, so they're starting to get kind of itchy. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope that you had fun. And yeah, I'll let y'all know what I end up deciding as far as like whether there's gonna be a part 4 or not. We'll see. But in the meantime, I'm going to head out. Now that's the note you want to end it on. You know what, YouTuber channel, I actually fully agree with you. Anywho, yeah, I'm going to go. So thank you all so much for joining, and I'll hopefully see some of you tomorrow for mangle time. It's been a while since we've done mangle. So, bye everyone.